color are our houses, man?
I think we are all green besides Zach. He didn't know better. He put it red.
We're mint.
Yeah, I would say that goes with the game and fish theme. You know.
I'm fucking with that.
Let's see here. Are you up and at 'em, sir?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're live.
Okay. Let's see. I wish it would hype. Is it the Bobby Styles, like plural?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. Let's go raid Bobby. Did we have a successful raid?
Yep. Hey, viewers, baby. Guys,
Hey,
welcome
look
into
at
the
that.
stream. Yo, Muni, you want to do me a huge... Are you jumping off right this second?
And here in a second, why would you need?
You want to leave me your disassembly bench?
Yeah, I can put
And
it
I
up.
will not let it get stolen. I'll only use it and then put it away in a box.
Let's see here.
That's gonna really speed up my process here.
What the fuck is it? Bro, please tell me it's not at the other house. Oh,
Could
actually,
be.
hold up. It might be. Let's see here. Might be in the vault. Let's see here.
Hmm.
Let's see. Why am I not seeing it? That's a problem. Take that out. Take that out. I guess let me go check. Unless Greg took. I don't know if Zilla got it or.
Can you buy one or not?
I don't have the hunting on this yet since I prestiged.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
I'll go check at my base real quick.
I appreciate that.
I got you. Got to start you off, fresco.
That's where we're here. Oh, let's see. Here. I actually really like
Unless I'm overlooking it.
Back in. I feel like 10 is.
Clean like a whistle.
Feels.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Feels right. Brahma Noodles, what's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome in. Thank you, Mutiny, for this for the raid, by the way, buddy.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm kind of like low key vibing right now. I just got off vacation, and I actually got to wake up super early tomorrow. But like you said, we gotta keep the vibes up, baby. Brahman, what up? What's up, my guy?
The Brahmin.
Oh, Brahmin himself, dude. That one's a vibe.
Brahmin, give me those Brahmin noodles, brother.
Sir. Yes, sir.
This fucking annoying here. Come on. There we go.
Put these up now. Who that Burns? No, that is Mutiny, my guy. Mutiny and Zilla have taken me in as a refugee. Pretty great.
He's a refugee.
Yes, sir.
Found him out in the Sahara.
Ramen Q's a fart, man. Everybody loves to fart on the street. Crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Well, you just got like an emote made for it?
I guess so, man. I sometimes I think about removing it. Get shit on every day.
I know, I feel that. Feel that.
I feel like 10 is the fucking. I feel like 10, 8,000. This feels right. You don't have it. Think you have it disassembly or no? Check out this game.
I'll have to go. Actually, I gotta see if he has his damn raft in here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got that raft. That's Bobby's. Yeah, give him that. Hopefully. Oh, I gotta get fuel. Tell Brahman he should probably like hook you up with some free sweat equity, some free labor. Get you.
I'm good, man. I can hold my own, bro. I got a couple 100 hours in this game. I've learned exactly what to do. We could get a mega base down in our first few hours of playing the game if we really wanted.
We chillin'. Yeah, we'll get it all up. I mean, I've got like.
We're unstoppable at this point, brother.
We're gonna get there. We gotta get the tech though. We gotta get the aggressive tech, like the pickaxes. And
yeah.
We'll be alright.
What am I looking at here, Brahman?
I probably don't want to know. Sounds like you don't know what it is either.
Very long and like on out earlier.
Hey, so about Breachers, what's the new game they're making?
What do we call it?
Forefront or something?
Yeah, dude, it looks like Battlefield, bro. Helicopters and tanks and fucking... Dude, it looks like Bad Company Battlefield, like...
Oh, wow.
Look at that real quick. What was it called? Forefront? Yeah,
I think that's what you said.
Forefront, brother. We're looking at that right now.
I played Breachers day one, and then I was going to go play VRML and that, and I didn't, but I should have.
Look at this, bro. I'm watching on stream right now. Like, it's straight Breachers models and everything. Like, they just took Breachers and they're making... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, dude, the fucking anti-air looks so sick. And they have, like, naval. So we're going to be, like, rolling in on, like, fucking jet skis in VR.
Oh, I can kind of see it. I got 7 seconds for this.
This game's going to be the game that takes VR to the next level, I think, dude.
Oh, that looks sick. What kind of headset are you rocking?
I got a Quest 3.
See, I still haven't even upgraded. I've been slacking on my VR.
Dude, you're fine. You don't even need to. I'm telling you right now, it's not that big of a deal.
I think it's good.
As long as you can get a headset that has some decent tracking and you don't have, like, stick drift, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
I'll probably buy one anyway.
This game, it really is looking solid. Wait, did it get past the fucking naval shit? Let me see that already.
Okay, so... Ooh, is there different game modes for it?
I'm not even sure, dude. But it looks like we can fucking wingsuit in type shit.
I'm liking it.
Helis, jet skis, boat combat, like...
I'm liking it.
Fucking insane, dude. Triangle Factory's popping off. Tanks, Humvees and shit, dude. This is going to be the sickest game in VR, bro. You know what I mean? And it's actually going to be like a living kind of like battlefield rather than being like, you know, 5v5 or like what we've been seeing with like Ghost of Tabor and the other, you know, fucking
I fuck with some Ghost of Tabor still.
No, me too. But that's like kind of like a different game mode, right? Like
yeah.
the Ghost of Tabor is like it's like Tarkov, right? Whereas this shit's like Battlefield. You're not gonna, I don't think, take it so serious. Although some people will. It's like you just kind of go in there like a sandbox, or like. And dude, the RP is gonna be crazy, bro. We have LongVinter Game and Fish checking people for their permits in there.
That'd be hilarious. Bro, where is this fucking... I'm looking for it currently.
But I really appreciate you helping me out, and if you don't find that, you know, don't sweat it. I don't want you breaking your back over it.
Well, it should be somewhere. I mean, fuck, I haven't moved it.
Sure, it's not like...
What?
Out.
It shouldn't be. It definitely shouldn't be. Unless Zilla used it, and I don't know.
Time to search Zilla's pockets, Chad. Time to search Zilla's pockets, bro.
Yeah,
somebody in this fucking clan needs to show some paperwork for that fucking goddamn.
You gotta be certified to do that.
For that fucking working bench, bro. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way, brother. Holy. Somebody just set that down? Bro, I'm going the wrong way. There's no shot. Wow. Left our base and got lost.
Sounds about right. Easy to do.
Like
somebody's got like a floating base kind of like in between us and
right. It's so crazy. There's so many floating bases around us, and
they need to limit that because people are like blocking up like the whole waterway and stuff. Kind of like, I don't know.
I think that's the point, man. It's like territory control.
You can get the whole server on board with that? I'd be down. Where the... Generator.
Look over here. Boom. Oh, yikes. Okay. Got too much shit, brother. Too much.
Jesus.
Oh man, oh man. Still LongVinter. We're chilling. We're vibing. I'll make sure I pass these viewers on whenever. Buddy, really appreciate you.
Got it.
Thank you, and thank you again, Bobby. How was your vacay? It was good. It was good. I really wasn't planning on doing a stream tonight. I should have started it way earlier. I knew I should have started a stream earlier, but here we are.
You lacking out there?
I did, yeah, 100,000%. 100,000%, yes.
100,000. You got that vacation brain right now?
Yes, sir. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm just like, I'm excited to have a good day tomorrow. Hang out with my son. Dude, we went to this really cool store in the mall, and it was like, basically they had a bunch of Hot Wheels tracks, and then you had like shelves and like racks of all these different like Hot Wheels, and they were sorted out by like make and model, and so you basically picked your race car, and then you got to just stay there as long as you wanted and just keep racing on these tracks.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, dude. And they had some cool little setups going on. So what I did is I took my son there, and we all picked out a car. He's like, I don't know, 14 months old, just a little over a year, and he chose his car, and we sat there and we played with Hot Wheels for like, I don't know, 45 minutes with my family. Everybody locked in. It was a cool store, man. It was a hell of a cool store. But yeah, just doing some window shopping, checking stuff out. Dude, these anime stores are going crazy, bro. These anime stores with like, they've got like figurines and like swords and shit.
I've seen a couple. Yeah, they definitely getting popular.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We live in a small ass town, so whenever we travel, window shopping is fucking huge for us. Cause like the only time I ever get to window shop is on my phone.
That's fair. I mean, we're kind of in a small town now, but we used to live in like Southern California for a while. It's where my wife's from. I'm all over though. I've lived everywhere.
So
Dude, there's got to be. Let me see here. I'm thinking the only other thing I can think of is it's upstairs.
oh, just so much shitty. These transfers are like fucking like crazy. I don't ever want to do a transfer again. Next time we set our
Same.
base down, I'm fucking staying.
Yeah, I'm done. We still got so much stuff at our other base too. Like
We just
I
gotta like
can't
help
even-
each other out with these, you know. It's good. You want to wait to do a transfer till you got like fucking 4 or 5 people on, and we can mule everything.
Yeah.
I swear I hear fucking.
Wolverines here. Fucking Wolverine coming at me. Of course he's gonna run now. Come back
We
here,
gotta
buddy.
get out of here, chat. I built my house here, and now all these people are. Look at this shit. All these people moving in around me.
Damn.
Gotta get out of here, brother. Gotta get out of here. Not safe. Look at this. You want to see this base? This shit. This is one of Juder's bases in the safe zone. He's
That's
going
crazy.
to encase the entire thing, metal boxes.
No way.
Yeah. Doable. Doable.
That is nutty.
Yes, sir. And it's unrateable. That'll be one of the unrateable ones, like for real, for real.
Yeah. Too bad C4 and dynamite don't work well, you know?
You know, but like even if they did, that's in a safe zone.
That part, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of like, you know, places where you can build into a safe zone and like you can have safe loot, but all the really like great players, like they're gonna start building bases that are actually rateable, and like Juder included. Like we're gonna have all kinds of like, dude, between all of us, we're gonna have like 50 plus bases around the fucking map eventually when we're all prestiged up.
Oh, there's
Juder,
Juder.
what up, dude? What's up, guy? I hope you've
Just
been
chilling.
enjoying the game, dude. Where am I going?
Oh, right here.
Oh shit, you got the thing?
I'm checking my base. I think I might know where it is.
Okay, sweet.
I forgot. I moved one.
How long would it take you to get
thing.
established with a squad on hardcore? Judah, we're already pretty established over there, but like, I got a base fat with loot, super rateable. Okay. Judah, we're gonna, so, right now we're just kind of focused on 3. I don't want to like fucking spread our efforts too thin. And like have everybody jumping all over the place and like exhaust everybody. But that is where the content is. Like I know a lot of people want to do a raid, so like one night we just hop onto the server where you can actually kick bases in and we do a big ass war. It would be sick.
Oh, I got it.
I'm listening, Juder. Listening, buddy. I'm listening. I'm into VC, but oh wait, I'm not in this. I'm not in my VC. I don't think.
No, you're still.
I'm in LongVinter Game and Fish VC.
Hey, you can come in here if you want to invite him. It don't matter.
Drop the VC. Drop the VC in my chat. I don't block links.
Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean it's mainly for LongVinter stuff anyway at the moment. So.
Oh.
Here. I think if I regenerate the link, it's gonna fucking fuck everything up. See here. See if it works.
There is the Discord for Mutiny. He started the Discord for, what is this Discord called?
Oh, it's just my name and Zilla.
Oh, I love that.
But we have like channels for like we plan on doing like a community night. You know, go get on some like Fall Guys and shit.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Dude, all my
What
eyes are
up?
addicted to this right now. What's up, my guy?
You know, like the squad of people like in the hardcore server, yeah? Like Rose, Sarah, Calvin.
Yeah.
You met any of them. So I've been a menace on that server, but they don't have the. We've done like there's been a couple raids and shit, but I set up a base for them to raid, like do like a full online, with some like light stipulations, so it's not like if you lose all your stuff, we're not gonna go loot body bags or whatever. It's all set up. It has 15 boxes of heli loot that I've just been accumulating.
Oh,
So
God.
basically, it would be like me and my team from US1 defending, and then I want like a
Someone's
group.
at your base.
Dude, we could shoot a little trailer for that, brother, if you wanted to really like build some hype and like drop it into the LongVinter Discord and put a hit out on it, man.
No, I want like an online. Like I want.
You
Because if I drop it
specifically
in
want us
Discord,
to
that
tank you.
shit's offline by some Korean tomorrow. Like
True.
it's not hard to raid by any means, but I want it to be like
Okay.
a whole like an online defense thing. Like
All right.
your squad, however, like bring.
And we can
whoever you
definitely
want.
do that, dude.
like
There's also like the modders have been going crazy, dude. My buddy Midnight Matrix is over there making mods, and like they have some type of game mode that they swear is gonna like really like get people interested. I'm curious what they've cooked up. They've got a beta for this modded server they're about to put out, and we need to like go over there and fucking test their modded server.
There, I got it, Bobby.
So I'm really curious about that. Like they've made making like custom weapons and shit, and like mods could make this into an entirely different game real quick.
Someone's
Yeah,
at your base,
they-
actually.
They were gonna
Okay,
implement a
sick.
bunch of mods, a bunch of cool shit, but I don't know if they did or not.
Well, from what I can tell is because I've just been reading their chats back and forth with the devs. The devs have been working with the mods like closer than anything. Like if you go into the modded chat, like they're cranking down with the devs back and forth on these mods, man, and they're really working on the tools, and like the homies are running into walls, and then the devs are figuring it out for them, and they're really going through the motions of figuring it out. So I think the modding is being like pretty much tested in real time, and it's gonna see how functional it really is real soon. But yeah, dude, I think that you're onto something, dude. We need to definitely come and raid your base before it wipes. So when's that server wipe?
August, bro. You got
Plenty of time. Okay.
Yeah, we'll make some
like-
content around it.
But like, yeah, like it would be like a whole. I don't know. I just want like a full defense. Like I want like my team to be on to like online defend it, and like.
Oh,
you
it's
guys
gonna be
raid.
nuts. We're gonna break the server for sure.
Hey, I got the dematerializer, disassembly machine. I can't get into your house because you haven't turned the team thing on yet.
I'll turn it on right now.
I'll just set it in the.
What's up, buddy? Sorry, I thought you said someone was outside my house, so I was hiding in there.
Oh,
like a
someone.
bitch.
Yeah, someone shot me.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they were hunting moose though.
Great.
They just had really bad aim.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you bringing that to my base.
Gotcha. Put the work in.
Yes, sir. We're locked in. Good night. I got a little bit more time on the game before I've got to also pass out, and I'll raid somebody out. Dude, kind of
Yeah,
building this
gotta
base until I get to bed.
Fix my sleep schedule.
Fix it, man. Yeah, it's important, dude. Got lacking out here.
Right on. All right, bro. Well, you guys have a good night.
Cheers, buddy.
Peace out, brother.
Later.
Not gonna lie, bro. I got home and like this is the first thing I did. Got back on the game. Absolute addiction.
That's a fucking addiction in it.
It's wild. Well, no, I'm the patches, like obviously the game's still fucking broken, but patches they've been coming out at least once a week and shit, and the devs I don't know. I've gotten more faith in the devs. Like I don't feel like they've really like made amends quite yet like they really should, but I think they're trying to. But only time will tell, man.
Yeah, for real.
Only time will
Yeah,
tell,
bro,
dude.
if you want to like hit up your boys and just be like, yo, like fat online raid, like I'll give you guys the money to buy like ammo, bread, or whatever. You have to do oil with guns or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
so
like an hour or two of like prep and setup for you guys, and then just like a fucking war. I'll send you the rules that I sent to Rose because I've been trying to coordinate with her team, and they're just bricking me, dude. I'm actually getting like so fucking heated.
Who
I
now?
spent all this time. I've looted so many helis to like fill this fucking base. It is so juiced, man. There's a box of explosives.
Got you.
Like,
I thought Rose was with you.
Yeah, she is, but she has like, well, on US3 at least. On hardcore, like we have our own teams and shit.
Nice.
Like we're friends or allies. Let me see rules.
We vibing. Yeah, dude. I admire the effort, and I will try and make something happen in that area, dude. The Crimson Cartel homies, a lot of them are just off right now. They lost faith in the game and shit, and like it's just gonna take, you know, I'm just gonna stay interested in it myself and just kind of continue working with everybody that's streaming and stuff, and got to keep the vibes up, dude. So I've had to kind of pivot from, you know, my original momentum that I had built up, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, man. You know, I can't force people to play the game.
Yeah, they gotta make it. They gotta make it playable.
Well, not only that, like my friends, like they have a hard time like sticking any very long, anyways. Like it's one of those things that like once we start getting some more hype over here and they see us going to war and doing shit like raiding your base, and I think that a lot of people will start jumping back on.
Yeah.
Just I wonder how well the servers would run at 100 people right now, man.
They would.
Like how much has improvement has actually been made, you know?
Yeah.
Right now, everybody's like, the servers are running better.
It was bad.
Oh, really?
It was like 33, and it felt like it was like 70, 80 again, man. Which is so painful, dude. Because like, there's so many less people to shoot. US3's had the most action, but like, man, it sucks to have that first week where it's like 80, 90, 100 people, and then it drops down to like 30, so you're just playing like the same person over and over and over again.
Right.
People get upset.
I wonder if like whenever they add cross-platform, because they're adding this game to console, and like that's got to be something that they're working on, you know, on the side, or I don't know if that's in active development or if that's something that's just like and after that, but like from what I've heard is they're trying to get console and cross-platform out by the end of the year or some shit. So
that would be absolutely correct.
They've got so much fucking work to do, but I do think that they're capable enough to get it done, man. Like they got the game to this point. It's pretty fucking sick, dude.
It's a great game.
I really do love like what we have here. Exactly. It's like it's not like it's just like a big whoops or nothing. We just gotta fucking get through these growing pains. They probably need to hire some more people.
Well, previously to this, like if we hit 30 pop, I think the highest pop I ever saw last wipe was like maybe like 38.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
We're still wipe day. Wipe day we get up to like mid 50s, but after like a week or two, just.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you think about it. Like, if a streamer like Summit 1G gets their hands on this game and plays it, this game will blow up overnight. There'll be so many fucking people.
We had OTV on hardcore.
Yeah, and when they came here, we had 20,000 viewers on the Twitch category at one point. This is like just like a month ago, we had 20K viewers, and like people come and go, streamers come and go and shit like that all the time. So that's not surprising, but it won't take much to fucking set this game on fire again. So we just got to keep building and like doing what we can with what we can. Dude,
So I sent you
Narwood
PM
redeemed a
on
fart. I
Discord.
can't even believe that you would come in here and redeem a fart immediately like that. Fucking
Your chat is wild.
yeah,
Nice, you got
it
points
is
like
wild,
that, dude.
bro. I don't understand how they have so many points to redeem a fart. They fart so often in here that I've had to like make it expensive, dude. At this point, dude, it's like you're the Queen of
make 'em pay
England
bits,
farting or
man.
something. Make them pay bits for the farts?
Yeah.
I'm about to unleash the floodgates, dude, and just make the farts free, and then that's all you're gonna hear in here.
Mm.
That's gonna be
So
what
I sent you a Discord DM of like the ground rules for the online raid. Like if you and your boys want to get together, pick a day of the week.
Damn,
like I'll
bro.
get my team on. I want
Yeah.
to run this shit, dude. I think it'd be so fucking.
We'll
fun.
figure it out, and I'll look at the rules. I'll let you know what I think about them. I'm curious to see, because like, I am curious to see what kind of rule set you're thinking of. Don't run my pockets. I feel like I already did. 5K for a fart. Get farmed. Kermit on Wheels says, "Damn, I'm broke. What's up, G? Welcome to the chat." What am I doing? Back to I saw it. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of moving a base to a different spot.
You're getting out of
Moving a
Hysola?
bunch of shit. Oh fuck yes, I'm getting out of Hysola. I got
Wait, why?
I got no fucking friends here anymore, dude.
Just use their house. You coded in, yeah.
No,
What?
No.
DM them. Get the codes. Dude, you could, Bobby. You cannot sack property like that, bro. Safe zone property is worth its weight in literal gold.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm not.
Just
I'm
idle
not
money,
too...
dude. You just protect the weather machine. Just surround 2 weather machines in middle boxes. Pop the lid once every 10 days. It's 100k every 10 days, and 200k every 10 days per house.
Okay.
And that's just money that you ain't even gotta fucking.
What's
worry
that from? That's from a what?
about. The weather machine?
The weather machine makes bank like that?
Yeah, bro.
The fuck does it produce?
10k per day. Nothing, just money. You just put it in
Weather
property.
machine just produces MK?
It's literally just a money printer.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I gotta get on my shit. So you're saying I need to keep this base?
Yes. Well, if you wanna build like a compound, I mean, you should. In all honesty, you should keep every base that you have in safe zone. Message your friends, get the codes for these houses, just have them log in. Let's like code you in. Just keep up with the K or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like you can do the greenhouses or not. Who gives a fuck? But like the weather machine money, dude.
I feel you. You're spitting game for sure. You're spitting game. You are spitting game, my guy, dude. I'm tired as fuck, bro. We traveled for the past. Well, we only traveled 2 out of the days I was gone, but I hate being in cars, dude. I get car sick as fuck. Yeah, it's
Even driving.
no, not driving.
I get.
But I was riding with my family and shit.
I'm anywhere
and-
but like the front 2 seats. I get fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. I also get sick when I play VR sometimes too. It's fucking lame. Because I
Dude,
love
I know.
VR.
Yo, same. Certain games as well. Some graphic, like I wanted to play Borderlands forever, but like something about the graphics or like the way the game runs just like makes my head fucking spin.
Yup. Yup. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, I wasn't really planning on streaming. I just kind of fired it up because homie was about to get off and drop some. So I fired it up, and we're just kind of chilling, moving some weight here. Moving some weight here. You guys should keep the space. Dude, I'm surprised that the wipes are as long as they are. But I do like it. I like that it feels like there's like this sense of permanence to the wipe. Until there's not.
Yeah, I think 6 months is a little too long. I think 3 months would be fine.
3 would be nice. But you also have to like careful because like games like Rust, like their wipe is very fragile. Like you'll have like a month-long wipe, but 3 days in, everybody just quits the server and moves to another server that just wiped because like a lot of people play just for the wipe.
Yeah, but on this game you got the prestige shit, so they want to like give you the chance to farm 50 fucking million. MP or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's exactly right. Yeah, I'm
Like,
I'm
I've
cool with that.
seen people make 50 mil on monthly servers,
I am cool.
but I mean it's insane grind, and you have to have a dynamite team.
Oh, for sure. Everybody's just going nuts. everybody just going fucking nuts, bud. I'm actually like fucking hooked right now. I don't fucking feel like moving anything of this space right now. All right, that's settled. We got that going. Yeah, what are you working on, man? You got anything you're working on right now? Vibing?
Dude, I've just been killing people.
Of that.
I've been having a lot of fun. Dude, there was like Korea level war last night on Jumo, man.
Good. What we
Some
need.
people were raiding and they got snitched on in the global chat on the SATCOM. So like people started coming to defend, and then people started coming to fight the people who were defending, and it just evolved into fucking chaos.
Oh, dude.
There's 15 people shooting guns at each other. I was really like cackling. I was having so much fun, man.
Yeah, and how are the? I mean, that sounds like a pretty big fight. Like, how did the servers hold up?
It was like doable. It was damn near the whole server was there. I think there was like 34 or 35 on, and probably like 20 people were like coming in and out fighting.
Right.
There's still like a lot of rubber banding, people like teleporting all over the fucking place, but like you can kind of figure out where they're going. I don't know. You learn to play with the lag at some capacity at this point.
I'm probably gonna like. I've been thinking about what kind of server that I want to like start, and I'm probably gonna get a server going on my own as well, and like just to have on the side. And I'm gonna wipe it every week.
You do weekly wipes?
Yeah, so it'll just basically be like you want to get started and just go to war like as quick as fucking possible, raid people. Maybe it'll be hardcore, but yeah, it's just gonna be. I don't know if you know this, but like the prestige system only exists on official. If you make like a private server, prestiging doesn't even exist. I don't know why, but
You can set it.
can
in
you?
the settings? Yeah, on your launch.
I haven't seen it yet, so like I don't know. I'm just kind of going off of what I know, what I've seen. But the yeah, we'll have to look at that. Cause like then they'd be like working the prestige on your server, which could be huge, you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It could be huge. But yeah, I'm just doing it as an experiment, and I just want to get like a server that, you know, it's like if it's a weekly wipe, then it'll probably be running pretty good, considering that people won't be able to just keep fucking DDoSing the server with placeables.
There won't be 400,000 fences placed.
Yeah, and it might be like bi-weekly type shit, you know what I mean? But some very aggressive wipe schedule that like just people know they can just show up like on a certain, you know, every other week, or, you know, on Mondays, and boom, you're there for the fun, and you want to play the whole wipe, you can show up next Monday, whatever. Where do I sell my hunting stuff?
I'll get on just to fight, man.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, you know, and we might even like do like juiced gather rates or something. I'm not sure like how we can affect it. Like there's a lot of mods that we could potentially develop real quick. And the modding is like, it's pretty like, it looks pretty simple, man. Like they're not even writing much code. They're doing a lot of like visual code. Dude's name is Midnight Matrix. He hangs out in the LongVinter Discord pretty much every day now, and he streams his self just like making mods. So
That's fucking sick.
yeah, we got a little community, bro. It's grassroots as fuck. We're at the very beginning. I've kind of like was first couple weeks I was kind of getting a little pissed off, and I just kind of decided that you know, we're along for the ride now. Now it's like this is some Star Citizen level copium, dude. Fucking crazy around here. Like this is fucking crazy, but here we are. Compendium for hunting? The hunting compendium is in Hyssala, right?
Padva.
Padva. Right. Which one's the Hyssala? That's the fucking farming. That is right, my brother. Yeah, dude, it's nice to hear from you, dude. I wanted to play while I was gone, but it just felt OD as fuck. And I really barely had the time to. Anyways. Like
Yeah, you're traveling with family and shit.
Yeah, we only had a couple days. But it was fun. Star Citizen is a crazy reference. I mean, let's be honest with you, like Star Citizen's in the same boat, dude. They have this like amazing game that could be like legendary beyond belief, and it's held back with like desync and like fucking items disappearing and shit, and you know, they just have like issues with like the way the game's like databases keep track of all of these different, you know, parameters. It was, but the devs F it by not optimizing. Yeah. You know, like, I think what happens is like a lot of these games, like they go to make like, they're like, oh, let's make like this friendly like Animal Crossing type game, and then like they're like, all right, but now it's like Rust, and like they get like lost, you know, scope creep kind of creeps in, and next thing you know, they're trying to make this fucking MMO Animal Crossing Rust like with 100-player servers where there's no build limits at all, and everybody can have fucking 10 bases each. Like, what's the max amount of bases if you're max prestiged?
It's 3 plus your prestige level, so 8 is the upper limit.
And so 5 is the max prestige, or 4?
5.
You can have 8 bases each, and you can have 12
so
people in a fucking
for reference,
team.
my team on US1, like my actual team, right now we have 69 houses, but we can place 80.
Hey, yes, sir. So
Which is this deplorable.
this game,
degenerate
at
shit.
some point, this game, they were like, we're gonna make the best game in the fucking world. And like, now they've got to deal with all this like shit code, and like, you've also got like this small team. They probably outsourced some stuff, like animation and like maybe some of the code for some of the items. Like if they outsourced anything, like someone may have like made some code that like doesn't even fucking work there anymore. Sometimes people like die, and like now you fucking have all this code that was written by somebody that's not even there anymore because they're fucking dead. Like, so much can happen, dude. Game development is like fucking rocket science, if you want me to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know it.
And then you've got like the whole marketing side, like getting your game to be popular alone is fucking nearly impossible.
Yeah, they have a golden goose, man. I'm hoping they get their shit together. I got probably like another like 2 weeks on this shit, and if it doesn't like seriously improve, I'm just gonna go back full time RuneScape.
Good, man. We'll be here fucking making content, bro. If you want my opinion, it's gonna take a lot longer than 2 weeks, bro. It's gonna be fucking the rest of this year. Them at the pace they're going, it's gonna take the rest of this year to get to like a baseline.
Yeah, but like, dude, like,
Yeah.
so many people, like servers were 100 pop, and now we're scrapping 30s, which is still like to old timers like me, that feels like so fucking many people are online, but like,
Yeah.
it hurts. Or see fucking less enemies to fight, less people to shoot. I don't like shooting like the same people over and over again, especially if they don't like fighting. 'Cause I start to feel bad.
And that's why you see me swap servers a lot, because like I want to be established everywhere, because like everybody has their home server right now that they picked at launch, and not a lot of people are like sweaty enough to be like, oh, I'm just gonna start over. Oh, I'm gonna start over again. And like with Oil Rig, and like, you know, certain metas and stuff like that, you know how easy it is to get established. It's not that intimidating to just bounce to a new server and all of a sudden you're juiced, you know? Whereas like these new players, they're stuck on that this is their first wipe ever. They're like attached to their shit. You know what I mean? So we'll see how this game survives a wipe.
It's a learning curve. Like either you fucking learn or you don't, you know? Like, I found out about Oil Rig like 2 days before release because it was on the experimental or whatever. So like I cooked my strat and all that. But like, people are making videos on it. Like, it's publicly available knowledge.
Right.
And there's 3 oil rigs, but like the lighthouse one is good just to make money, but the other ones, like, you can just print guns, loot, like whatever you feel like you need.
The loot of the other ones,
man.
Insane. Yeah, people definitely don't know all the strats, and like another thing is that this game kind of has like an identity crisis going on. Hey, like, it's trying to appeal to very like different crowds. Like you've got Animal Crossing players that just are just here to chill, and like I don't even know if they they're on a PvP server because they like the added intensity of that, but
They want to spectate. They don't want to be part of it. That's the issue.
yeah, so it's like it's definitely a weird game, dude. You know, we need more sweats, and I think we're spread super thin too. Like I really wish we would just like, as a community, just decide like, all right, we're all gonna fucking hop on the same server. Because if you just took everybody from Uuuvana 1 and moved them over, we would be big chilling.
Yeah, people would get so fucking upset if they condense servers like that, though.
Well, the thing is that if the game maintains to be dead like this, they're gonna have to. It costs money to have all those servers booted up. So if they have if they have just a bunch of servers and everybody's spread super thin, you've got, we have like, I don't even know, fucking, let's take a look. Servers, we have 1, 2, 3, for PvP, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 servers for PvP right now. And one of them has 1 person, 7 people, 14 people, and then 17. So like, I mean, we don't even have 50 people across all the servers. It makes 0 sense with the current population to have more than 1 server. It just doesn't make any sense right now. And like, I think that after August rolls around, if things haven't picked up, I think that there'll probably only be 1 server. And like, that's just unofficial because it costs them money. And then unofficial, because the community, like if the community goes hard, if you look, there's 2 unofficial servers already going with almost 20 people. But right now, the most popping US server is an unofficial server already.
Wait, are you serious? 18?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
So we're getting to the point where like official is going to be just dead, which happened to Rust, which happened to all the games that are like this. Like official, they just, the devs can't develop the game as fast as the community can fucking mod it. So it's like we start building communities and everything, unofficial will be where it's at real soon.
Tap the modded section real quick.
Nothing.
Cooked.
Yeah, so this is a result of like just people being uninspired. Like version mismatch. The 2 servers that are there haven't even given a fuck to like upload their server to the current version of the game. The info needs to be more available. The wiki is empty as fuck. Yeah, the community's building the wiki over time. I've got a bunch of videos coming out soon. I just need to fucking start cooking. Tomorrow I'm home with my son. I'll be doing a bunch of tutorials and shit. And yeah. And then I'm gonna start doing like interviews with certain players that are fucking passionate. Like if Juters wants to do some shit like that. But
Yeah, bro,
realistically,
shoot a player of the boys for the raid for real though.
dude, the raid, that's a good idea, bro. And shit like that's gonna be like, imagine like that just being like a video in its own, like everybody's POVs and shit, dude. Exactly. So if we do it right, we start doing shit like that, I guarantee you we'll start getting people interested in the game again. It's just like a lot of people are just convinced that the game's gonna just fucking die, and we just gotta show them that like there's still that spark there.
Hardcore runs so smooth, man.
Yeah, I keep trying to tell people that.
Just blow people up. But the thing is,
you can buy shit like 10 times faster. Like if you want to buy a full inventory of like anything off of a vendor, it's like instant. It's like
so if I was a modder and I wanted to make a server that was like super PvP focused and a shit ton of fun, I would make cooking and grinding flour instant, like no queue time for it.
Okay.
Same with assembling. I would make crops or like greenhouses grow like 3x the speed to like make like jams or like whatever you wanted to make. To make it like easier to farm and like to take a little bit less grind out so that people can spend more time fighting.
Did you ever play Rust?
No, I've never played Rust.
You ever played Ark?
Nope.
All right, so like that's pretty much like what happens. These games come out, and like official is what we call vanilla.
Yep.
And right now we're kind of still watching vanilla like be like constructed to what it's like supposed to be type shit. I feel like, yeah, like I said, like It'll be modded in community servers like real soon. And like I don't know what it costs them to keep these servers up, but I'd imagine it's not free. Imagine it is not free.
I have to look at what Epic. They're running off Epic servers.
Right. It's crazy because like with these type of games, like the more placeables that are on the map, and like the more people that keep like each placeable that gets put down is like making the server require more bandwidth. So it's like
So
I'm
I played
curious
on
how it all works.
Korean. I played on KR PVE2 with one of my teammates who lives in Korea last wipe, and the R2 posted a picture of like I think it was placeable data capacity, and that shit was literally 400%. That server ran like a slideshow.
I bet.
Like
Yeah, there's some type of memory
and all that
leak
shit,
going on.
like beautiful, like creative as fuck, but that server did not run.
Yeah.
Like, the wheel was spinning, but that hamster was fucking dead. I'm telling you, bro, it was disgusting.
And this is after launch, right? Sorry, today.
No,
One second.
This is months ago.
Kermit,
It's
dude, if
free.
you want to get a mount, buddy, you got to just hunt for alphas. If you go around hunting animals looking for alphas, you can find one. Low key, there's a lot of players that have mounts like laying around. If you just like ask around, somebody will sell one to you if you make a bunch of money. And people will just give you mounts sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to get a mount, there's a lot of ways. And one of the easiest ways is to just keep hunting animals until you find an alpha. You can use LongVinter Note. Vinter Note is a website that has like a resource map. You could sort all the animal spawns and shit. Yeah. Base builder, brother. Like here with it. Yeah, I just been having fun, like fucking around with the base building and what configurations I can come up with. That fucking base you got at High Sol is looking kind of juicy, brother.
That's
Holy
my boss. That's my team lead. Gooblers. She's a nutcase.
That's crazy.
She's a fucking crackhead.
Crazy. I fucking love this game so much, dude. I'm glad I met you, bro. Like straight up, like had we not popped over to hardcore and had that curiosity, like we would have never came across you. I'm sure you would have found the stream maybe eventually, but
Yeah, I would have found the stream so quick, dude. I just saw people that were like down to PvP and fight and learn, and like, dude, you guys got like very decent very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Like, there were times like when I would pull up on rig and you guys were holding it, and I would just get fried 100-0 so fast, and I was like, that gets my heart racing. I'm like, holy shit, this is what I want the game to be, man.
Yeah, it's there, man. It needs to attract the right people and then fucking learn how to keep them, you know?
I think I think next wave I'm gonna establish on KR monthly and just bite through the ping leg.
Could be the KR? Yeah, me too. We're gonna do the same shit, so.
KR monthly is a crack server.
Is it?
Especially for like the first week and a half. It's everybody's like, everyone fights over oil. Everyone just like gets just supplies, resources to buy stuff to fight with, and it just fights all night, man.
Love that.
That's all I want.
Yeah, dude. You are a staple in the community, brother, in my opinion, and I'm glad to have you around.
I'm a crook and a villain, Bobby. Don't get it
Yes,
mixed.
sir. That's what we need. That's what's crazy is like everybody just wants to be so friendly in this game, and like that's what the game needs. The game needs bad guys, and like I feel like I don't know. It's just crazy to me. There's like all these people that are like there's even some decent clans on our server. What is your clan called, bro?
Like my actual team?
Yeah,
We're Goop Gang.
the Goop
I'm
Gang.
a solo mercenary. I'm solo on this for the most part. I have I have like Sarah, Rose, some of the hardcore players, and then some of my teammates from US1. But it's mostly me just running around. I've allianced myself with Catterdy, which is the other person streaming in the category right now. Her and her friends, kind of showing them the ropes. They're good people, but they're also like new and they're still learning.
Oh, it's gonna
But
take a
they've
while.
taken up
Dude.
a life of crime.
I-
They're having fun with it. So.
I have like 220 hours in this game. No, I have 250 hours in this game since launch. So like,
That's a lot, man.
I'm a fucking degen grinder, and like, but I also like learn these games at a very slow pace. Learning oil rig so early on kind of fucked me because I just started getting guns and ammo, and I actually haven't made a base up to this point that like mattered to me. And
Yeah, it's a different mindset though. So you can pick two paths when you're building a base. You make it pretty or you make it utility. I only make utility bases.
Yeah. We're gonna figure out how to do both too, which is
Yeah, I mean, you saw that fucking boxed up base at Hyssala. So the guy who owns that is named Jack, and all he knows me as is like the villain. Like I'm the guy. If you want people like
Wait,
raided
you're
or
not
you
Jack?
want to steal stuff, I'm not Jack, bro.
dude, you're so fucking. You're still trying to get me with it, aren't you?
I'm literally not, man. I've killed him so many times. I've sold him so
All right,
many.
I'm gonna
electric
because
smelters.
I don't want to sit here and tell you you're a liar. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the benefit of the doubt. All right.
What the fuck, Bobby? What
dude,
the-
I genuinely have been so convinced you're Jack this entire time, brother.
I don't have it all steep. Although I'm honestly considering making one, dude, because I can't. I want to like bait as like a noob and like do ambushes and shit.
100%.
I can't wave because I'm the only person on the server who has a 4 prestige. As soon as people see the 4, like, oh, it's Shooter or Jimbo or
You know what really gives you away is those fucking masks, bro.
yeah. Well, dude. So this is your first day back, but I think like the last like week and a half, I've changed my name and my outfit every single day. And after a single fight, people would be like, "Yeah, this is Jimbo or Juder or whatever." I'm like, "God damn it, man!"
Yeah, well, dude, you're the only. That's another thing is that because like you're one of the only people that know the meta on how to fight on the U.S. servers, dude. I know it's you just like the second you fucking show up, just by the way you move and shit like that. Kermit, the way you get auras is it's the Steam Market skins, dude. Are you talking about the glow on the hat, bud? But yeah, we know it's you just by the way you move type shit, and it's like it is a trip just like seeing that, you know what I mean? Like all of a sudden we just like there's this like one person on my screen that like just like built different. But yeah, because there's not that many people that are sweaty, very easy to tell you out in a crowd. In a big fight, it's super
Fucking
easy.
sucks.
Yeah, you gotta like fucking, you gotta like blend in more, man. In a huge ass team fight, like I know it's you because you're the only one fucking that has like 6 fucking jams moving your ass off. Like you never drop your movement speed in a big fight. I've noticed. You fucking are.
Just haul ass, baby.
Yeah, that is insane. I've had you chase me, and it's just like there was one time where you chased me from Heli all the way back to the fucking Kyrie's base camp, and I fucking got away with like 1 HP, and I'm like, gee, Christ, man. The glows, yeah. So these are market skins. So if you buy a skin, they're all kind of expensive. If you go to the skins and you sort them, usually all the more expensive ones they have effects on it. So it'll be like blue camo winter cap with blizzard, you know. Blizzard effect or something like that, and there's all kinds of different effects. They need to lean into that, bro. We need like a whole fucking.
Dude, the crate they dropped doesn't have effects on the items.
This new crate for 1.0.
Yeah.
That's fine for now, but we need a new one. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It is kind of weird though. Now that you mentioned that, 100% weird.
They said there's like a chance, but I have not seen anything, man.
Yeah.
Any of the hats or any of the masks, I haven't seen. Like me, all my friends, all my teammates, I've not seen anybody pull anything with effect.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the legacy stuff and older crates. So older crates are going for like buku bucks.
Right. Yeah, they definitely need to lean into that, man. I mean, they have something good going there, and like people are really liking the skins. So
I mean, that's their
mean,
money
if I
maker.
was
That's
them,
that's the
yeah.
cosmetics department is how they get their bread. You know.
If I was
People
them,
fucking
the
spend money on
cosmetics
Vinter coins
department
like
would
he's-
be working around the fucking clock just as much as the devs, man. Like the
Yep.
drip in this game is gonna be, yeah, keep coming out with that. More dances, dude. They need a default dance. They need to like have a dance that you can just have without spending any money, and then like you get debated into wanting a better one.
Yeah. Give them a taste.
But yeah, dude, as far as I'm concerned right now is I work at fucking Uuuvana Studios unpaid. Like I'm 1000% shilling from this shilling for this game going forward as hard as I possibly can. So I don't know how long that'll last. I don't know how long I'll stay inspired, but as long as there's people in the community like you fucking going hard, giving us bases to raid and shit, I'm gonna keep rallying people, dude. I don't know why, but this game fucking really like just has just motivated me to fucking want to make some content for it and shit. And whenever I get that spark, I usually don't take it lightly, you know what I mean? So it's time to lock in, baby.
It hits that itch.
It does, man, and the potential's there. And you can tell, like, the thing that really gets me with this game is like the people that it's attracted. I'm like, damn, bro, like this game has a diverse community of people that want to sweat, people that want to chill. Like this could be like on some Fortnite level shit on like its potential of like having like a pretty broad like mainstream audience, dude. I think that's why they need to be careful, because like if it did blow up, you know, like they've got some like things to do. Like they've got the censorship where if you take a cuss word, it'll say nice, but like you can write whatever you want on those papers.
Yeah,
And
dude,
people be dropping
dude,
these papers.
I've seen some crazy shit. We have a picture in our team Discord. People they full on, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's, I mean, they need somebody moderating the game in real time, and like things like that can kill a game fast. Kermit, the alphas look like extra large versions of the regular animal. They're about 4 times, maybe 5 times the size of the regular animal. In some cases. So, but yeah, those papers, like they, you know, and the same, like they said that they told me in a DM they plan on adding VoIP. So once VoIP is in the game, you know what I'm saying? Like we've got another problem on our hands.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna have that shit turned on, bro. Ain't no way.
I mean, it'll be on by default, you know, and as long as like the community doesn't ruin it for everybody, like the VoIP can go a long way for RP in certain moments, you know. You've got people fucking yelling at each other with guns pointed and shit, and it can get dope, you know, but it can also get fucking ruined real quick. So a social game like this can go in so many different directions, man. Like I think that's why people are so confused. They're just like wondering, like kind of in like an identity crisis right now, you know. Like there's no VoIP, you know, the rating's a little off a little bit. Like it's really interesting. People need to definitely just keep giving feedback and holding the devs accountable. You know, they're showing that they can get these updates out at least once a week, and they've fixed some things that are like new. Like some things are breaking like in real time, and they've fixed them after like 3 days of them being broken. So they're trying to work on the major issues and also focus on little shit. It sounds like they're also working on new content at the same time. Like they're doing their best, man. And I think that what happened is like a lot of these like shitters in the community have kind of like scared the devs into just hiding. These people dropping these weird letters, you know what I mean, are probably in the devs' DMs fucking threatening their lives and shit, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs get death threats on a fucking daily basis.
Dude, R2 literally showed his DMs on Discord, and he literally had like it was like 2,000 or 3,000 notifications from unique accounts.
Yeah, dude. This game is a fucking sleeping giant, bro. It's insane. But yeah, so like as far as like the devs being like radio silent and like the pacing, like I've done enough research. Like that's just my opinion. I just think that like they've got their heads down, dude, and they don't want to sit here and fucking provoke the community into piss, like, you know, anything they say at this point is wrong. They put out an update it doesn't fucking fix it immediately, they're fucking wrong. Like, everybody's just ready to just attack right now, and they need to just not provoke anyone else into fucking leaving any more bad reviews and shit. And just basically, they're just saving face from this point forward.
Yeah, I agree, man.
So
If they just solve this latency shit, dude, I think they're smooth sailing. Like the bugs, I can get over like stray bugs. I can get over like the server crashing once every
Yeah.
couple hours, but like when the actual gameplay is not fluid, like people are teleporting all over the place, walking without a mount is faster than taking a boat. Like I get so heated, dude. Like if they get this down, easy. And if that means fucking limiting placeables, like it makes bases more fun and easier to raid.
dude, to be honest with you, like if I have a private server, I think I'm just gonna disable prestiging, and you're just gonna have your main base and like 3 you can buy. I think that like the idea of like, oh, fucking, there's a new server that's PvP, and like let's say we have 12 people that are all at Prestige 5. Like, you just jump onto a server and like monopolize it so quick. Like I think it's so unhealthy of a mechanic, and it's like it just makes noobs lose basically within the first 2 hours of a wipe. They basically just lost every good base spot in the game because they don't want to, because they're new to the game.
Know what I'm talking about.
And I think that's just, I just don't think it's a very healthy mechanic. Like it's good and it's in some places, but
Joking, FYI.
for
No,
new
that's
players to
fine.
just get
You can call me
absolutely
ugly,
like
'cause I just know you're
there's
wrong.
just no places to put a base anywhere because everybody can have so many bases and shit, and they need something. They need to optimize that in some way. Yo, Caterni with the rate of 15, let's absolutely go. I'm not even gonna be able to sleep tonight. What the hell?
Cook his head, boy.
We're starting to absorb all the viewers from the LongVinter community. Yo, Caterni, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully I don't die on this boat. But yeah, I think that's a huge deal. Like 12 people, you know, and you know there's going to be tribes that abuse like teaming. So you're going to get a Megazerg before you know it. That's 24 people deep, 36 people deep, and they just team and give each other the codes. Like, it's going to happen. So like you're going to have a, like, dude, like you said, you never played Rust. The Zergs in Rust.
I watch so much Rust
dude,
content, bro.
There are Zergs, there are clans that have like Discords with hundreds of people, and they'll do like 100 people in one tribe, and they'll be like taking shifts, and they're like internationally, like they got some people like KR, some people US in one tribe, and they got people working around the clock, and they treat the shit like, and they have like slaves and shit, and like they don't ever stop working. So it's like you get one mega tribe to find out about this game, and they're gonna Zerg up and become something crazy that you've never seen. And I think that the prestige system is good, but I think it's a big problem when you can have mega tribes come in and put down 100 bases in their first couple hours of being on the server.
Dude, like we employ the spread out, but
Really
like
hope all is good. Yeah, Caterni,
I have
thank
a
you so
water
much.
base on US 1.
Teagues,
That
what's
is
up, dude?
It's literally a 4x4, right?
Right,
You are never getting in the middle of that base.
right.
You will literally never do it. It is physically impossible. And it's bricked, and I know, like it's not fun. Like it is counterintuitive.
Yeah,
It's effectively.
but that's the
cheating.
devs' fault.
Like, if I wanted to,
Right? Like that's not like, I mean, you are like you're abusing it, but like that's the devs' fault for not making sense of these things, you know, and giving that a counter. But
yeah,
you know, you got to have people breaking your game for you to know where to fix it at, you know? So like it's a trip, dude. I really hope the rating gets refactored soon, but if it doesn't, we're just going to have to like kind of have like an honor system where like we're not cheesing all the time, and we have certain bases that are meant to be rated and got it.
you can raid any base with enough bullets, but once you start building like
King
true
Judy?
compound structure, the way that my team builds, like if we wanted to, we could take over the entirety of the team. We could make it so that not a single other person could place a single house on that entire island.
That's what I'm saying. And like you're only one team, right?
Yep.
So if the game blows up and like you get like, you know, Los Sapos and Crimson Cartel and your team, they all ganged up to be like the biggest alpha tribe in all of LongVinter, we could ruin the game. It would be up to us to either ruin the game or make it great. And I just think that's a dangerous. It's a slippery slope. Like they gotta like figure out how to balance that in some way where people are able to just fucking have world domination so easily. Because let's be honest, making money in this game is a fucking cake.
There's a joke.
Right.
But you have to figure out how to do it. And there's a issue of not wanting or
Shooters
willing
is a
to
king,
learn.
dude. For
But
sure.
People don't want to invest in things. There's a lot of people who like it's kind of like flavor of the month game meta, like in the kind of day and age we're in now. Like variety streamers, they get on the game for a day, call it like
Yeah.
off the next big thing or whatever. Now,
So
people wanna,
surprised you never
invest or
played
grind,
Rust.
so
Like that, this game having like that Rust label on it and like being able to attract Rust players is probably what's gonna like save it, dude. Because like at least the PvP side is like the Rust community, dude. They're relentless, man. Like, I mean, let's just pull
I
it up
watched
on
the videos,
Steam
bro.
charts.
I've been watching,
Steam charts.
watching Tesla fight the same fucking clan for a year and a half now.
Right.
It's just
Right.
same video, but it's
And,
such
like,
good content.
it's
I just
insane.
can't FPS, bro. I don't have the
30-day
clips
average right now on Rust is 114,000 players, just on Steam alone.
for it. That's disgusting.
So Rust is like, the fact that they're trying to tap that player base, like, that we need to show people that like it can be that, it can be the game that those people can check out too. I think right now there's just not enough content, and like, even on the KR players, like you said, they never raid, so nobody's like showcasing any real raids. We start putting out some content that shows the Rust community that this game is Rust as fuck, and it will absolutely, we could get a couple thousand Rust players on going crazy. This game's gonna look entirely different when we have servers that are like 100 pop full of fucking Rust like sweats, dude. It'll be insane.
Mention for it, man.
It'd be scary to even cross the road, dude. Coming for you first. Attorney is mischievous. She's like malevolent in some way. She's gonna become like the evil empress on the
Her
server.
Discord is called the Knees Freaks. They're good people.
Great.
They're really chill. We're having a lot of fun playing with them.
Rick and Morty. My crew is not interested in ruining a game like that. We love our trolley team, but not PvP. We love to. Yeah, exactly. Right, and that's another thing is like getting too big right now is also bad because then your tribe is just like so massive and you're only fighting duos. You're running around as 12 people. That's how it was with Crimson Cartel. Like, it was very rare we ever got into a fight that like we lost only because we just had so many people and everybody was new. So we're like, we'd fight a 6-man with like 8 of us and just like wipe them out. Psychological warfare is my specialty. I can tell we're already being insided, and that it's all over well before you ever got into the chat. So it's like, I'll just give you the code to my base. You can have all my shit if that's where we're going. Attorney, like, she's already in everybody's head, man. I'm not the best at PvP. You'll get there. Maybe you're a food pouch player. Okay? Spam hard.
That's what I tell people, man. If you're learning or you don't want to like learn how to do inventory management, fuck the 8 food. Just bring the food pouch.
Food pouch OP, dude. You're a vibe. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
I was running ones with the guy today, and I died like 3 times just not eating. I was like, oh, maybe I gear cap myself, dude.
Yeah, dude. The eating in this game reminds me of RuneScape. I love it.
If you could have your inventory open, or like move it even.
And like
Move it and have it open all the time.
Oh, that could be a mod. You might have just mentioned the mod. The old we RuneScapeify it, and you just have the bag like just like open in the right, but you can also minimize. Yeah, that we have to talk to our people. I'll have my people talk to your people. We'll get the mod going. I'm gonna learn how to mod myself. I have some like knowledge in Unreal Engine. I've made maps in Fortnite, and me and like all of the Crimson Cartel boys, like, we're little wannabe game developers, and it's pretty dope. So I know my way around Unreal Engine and some blueprints, and I think I can learn the modding for this game fairly quick. So we've got a sick little community. It's dope. I got to get some content locked in, man. I have like the last 200 hours of Crimson Cartel gameplay, unedited, ready to go, and I got to get to work. So tomorrow will be my first day, like starting to really edit all this shit. You fucking stealing all of our boats, dude. Dude. I'm gonna fucking be sitting here with a cup of coffee tomorrow, rewatching you steal about 50 boats from us, dude. And my whole team fucking crashing out, dude.
Dude, I remember that night. I was literally talking to me about that like an hour ago, bro.
Fucking mad, bro. So
Like I almost caused like a whole internal rift.
trying to run a fight club on
Keep
Drew.
just taking both.
Oh, Caterney. Definitely,
Yeah.
like, wait. I think it's pretty safe to say all the streamers are on Uuuvana 3 at this point. I think there's like one more group of people that play the game that stream that are on 1. But if you guys spread the word, we're trying to keep it Uuuvana 3 is like the content server. And anybody that's like new to the game, we're gonna try to like recommend them to like swap to here for now, and until otherwise. So,
I love it, man.
but it kind of happened organically. Like everybody kind of just hopped here.
It was the smoothest running. It was the last smoothest running server.
Yeah, and dude, what a catastrophic launch, man. I feel like we got hit by a nuke and like everybody's still here. We're like cockroaches.
Dude, everyone got hit by like
we're just
beauty of the game, and then the performance just slid.
Yup. But dude, it was a vibe because like it was like wipe day with lag. My team didn't give a fuck about the lag. We were still playing the game hard as shit. It was just like eventually you get fatigued from it. You can only take so much.
It wears you down, brother.
Yeah. But we've got 4 streamers in my crew alone. Dude, Caterney, I know. Dude, you guys are popping off. I was like on my way up the mountain. We were driving and we pulled your stream up. And I was like, dude, there's like, they are absolutely cracked. You guys have a good little community going. LongVinter is lucky to have you guys around. Be looking forward to seeing everybody on the server. Things have been crazy with the launch, and I think that everybody kind of got a little burnt out with like the lag and just all the bullshit and the uncertainty, but we're getting locked back in. We're getting locked back in, and we are about to have some good times over here on LongVinter, committing crimes. Dude, we need a prison, y'all. Who's gonna make the first prison?
No one
We need a full-on prison, bro. And people get fucking dragged in there, and they get locked in there for fucking days at a time. You have an alt.
days at a time. You can't like
Dude,
cuff
Caterney,
people. You can't cuff and chair them like Rust, bro.
You gotta make a prison in a spot that makes sense, like that's like easy to get people in. Like if they're like a criminal, we could invent our own bounty hunting system where people have like hits on their heads and people are worth certain amounts of money. Juder's gonna have like a fucking $250,000 hit on his head. You kill Juder and fucking screenshot his bag, and you get you get some money. Like a jail plus bounty hunters. We need security. Like we're gonna have jobs. There's gonna be an entire economy just based around the prison alone. Attorney, make it happen, okay? No, Star Citizen has a prison, and it's all built into the game. The devs actually programmed it in, and like there's a crime system, and so like this could be a mod too, you know, like where like you have like a morality system. Like let's say, like Mortal Online, like you basically have people with more than 5 murders. Anybody that's murdered more than 5 people, and this is like a lifetime of their character, they become like a red player. Or like a gray player, and like you just like when they wave, they have like imagine like they have a skull. You just know like, oh, that dude's definitely a murderer. And anybody with more than 5 murders, you go up to a like bounty hunting vendor, and it gives you like a randomized bounty. You just pull from a hat of people that have more than 5 murders, and you go and you fucking it'll be like, yo, you're after Juters. It gives you like a coordinate, like just a rough location of where he may be. And then you're on the hunt looking for Juters, and like fucking it tells you, yo, he has 1,500 kills on the server, and you know you're hunting some fucking legend. Bounty hunting is sick, dude.
That'd be wild.
A prison and bounty hunting, dude. That's the thing I want now. We need this. Okay, now I'm gonna go buy some more. I feel like my favorite part of the game is coming up with progression ideas. 1,000%.
To have me as a hitman for hire, and she's gonna take commission off of finding me people to kill.
There you go, dude. Like that type of shit, you will not find that in very many games. Like it's like very few games inspire a community to like create at that level, where they're like thinking outside of the box, and like you have whole economies and like businesses and like shit like that, you know, like fucking, and let alone it be like functional. Like imagine our prison is actually like making money and shit somehow. What the fuck am I doing? Houses for 26k is wild. How much is a greenhouse from the main vendor? I just like PvP. A little roleplay ain't bad either. Yeah, Teagues. I think that the roleplay is the roleplay actually gives more interesting things for PvP, because like, you know, let's say they do have a prison, and the prison has like fucking player guards, and they have turrets and shit. Like, that's a whole online raid in its own. People could attack the prison in real time. Now, like, fucking all of a sudden we're like letting prisoners out, and the prisoners have guns, and they're fucking helping us break them all out and shit, dude. Breaking everybody out from the prison be fucking hilarious, dude. Imagine that content, dude. Juters gets put in prison. He's locked in there.
Jailbreak RP, dude.
Dude.
Now we're hitting to something.
You gotta have a getaway driver on the boat, dude. Now we just need to be able to dig tunnels, you know what I'm saying? Like El Chapo. The storyline type stuff that creates the 100%. Yo, you got a backpack I can buy off you? Teagues, I'll slide you one, bro. Meet me at, I don't even know where I have backpacks on the server at this point. I gotta take a piss, dude. That would work perfect. My friends are big RPers. Dude, Katerni, this game, that's what I love about it, is it's attracting a lot of those types of people. All of my friends were the same way, and like, it was, it's just a whole vibe. Like, you can create some serious vibes in this game. And then when you have other people that are like playing off of it and shit. Who's this? I didn't see them win. This is Teagues, huh? Gamer.
Well, I'll be there in just a second, brother.
I'll just slide in mine. Give me that one. I'll just let you trade it to him. Just vibe. Vibe and keep it alive. But yeah, dude. Well, I'm telling you, this game blows up, like, or not even blows up, but this game like continues to grow. It will be because of the community and like everybody that just like loved the game and didn't give a fuck like what the circumstances were, you know.
Yeah.
And I think the devs are gonna realize that, like, oh shit, like they're like gonna be crowd surfing basically. There's a bag laying on the ground, Teagues. Grab the bag before it gets yoinked. No problem. But yeah, where he typed every lyric, my friend Z was Nickelback today, and he held a paid private concert where he typed every lyric. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, it was so
Katerni
funny,
is our people, dude. Dude, this
COD.
I'm so happy. Like, people are still like showing interest in the game, like the right people too. It's like, yeah, I get that. And that's the thing. Juters, that's what sucks the most is that the only people that have like really jumped ship are like the people that are like dead set on it being a great game for specifically PvP. And like those are going to be the people we have to win back the hardest. But like the RPers, dude, and like the chill players, like they don't really give a fuck. Like we're still having fun even during the lag. Yo, Teagues with the absolute W gifted sub to Katani. Thank you so much. W Teagues, 100%. 100%. 100%. Yo, Filthy Dubs, what up? Filthy. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like have the capacity to like create their own content and like actually play in the sandbox. Like some people, like if you don't tell them exactly what you can do or what's possible, like it just kind of goes over their head. But like the select few that really are like having these crazy ideas, like doing prisons and shit like that and casinos, like I've heard so many great ideas, dude. It's not even funny. Like the people executing those and like, especially if they're getting content of that stuff, I think that's where this game's really gonna shine. Z still streamed? Is an Unlimited Mind amazing? Who is Z? What are you talking about, Katani? I wish Z still streamed. Dude is an Unlimited Mind of amazing. He's so good. Been a great time. I remember fucking around.
He's one of the freak gang goons. He's a gem, dude. He's so funny.
Love that. Yeah, so he's playing the game, but he's just not streaming, huh?
Yeah.
It's another thing, dude, is like people that just like are doing it just for like the love of the like the bit. Like they're not even here to like try to make content. They have nothing to gain and they're still just putting everything they have into the RP like that. Those are the type of the people that this game is attracting, bro. And like that alone to me, like you said earlier, is straight just golden goose or whatever you said. It's what'd you call it?
The golden goose, baby.
The golden goose, dude. It's insane,
goose.
bro. They have the golden goose, man. Fucking sick. It is fucking sick. So I'm done dooming in the Discord, brother. I did a lot of damage personally. I have an apology to make to Uuuvana. So they keep locking in.
They've done a lot of the player base wrong, I feel like, with the launch.
No, they did.
They weren't ready. They weren't ready for it, man. But also, I don't think they expected. I don't think they're suffering from a success. I feel like they weren't ready.
They weren't ready, man.
For what came out of launching the game. So.
Yep. Yeah, it's like who knows what their personal lives are like, right? I don't. Yeah. I have no clue what their personal lives are like, dude. I'm gonna run some clips real quick. I gotta pee. I still haven't peed.
I got you, bro.
Be right back, buddy. It definitely isn't to get away from things, man. I fucking hate it.
Oh, I ran out of copper, bro.
The Q said like being like a dodge, dude. And I fucking, why would it take stamina if it doesn't even dodge, dude? I'm like losing my mind. It should not take any stamina, man, to press that button. There's gunshots outside my base.
Outside your base?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Oh shit! Right north of the fucking Sergeant's Lake. Yo, Juters, bro, what up?
Right here, bro.
Look at this. This is early on right here. My grandma's sleeping, dude. 3 people running past my base.
Doing crime.
Sir. Yeah, the Crimson Cartel
going-
boys will be back, dude. They need a little bit of motivation. They're all grinding Rust, and like Rust is the gift
Rust
that
is
keeps on
Rust,
giving,
baby.
dude. Like that game, you can
I
be
got invited to
3,000
play
hours
Rust
deep.
this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, I just can't do the FPS stuff, man. I'm bricked. I'm so bricked, dude. I cannot click.
I get it, man.
I'm not
Not
built
for
for
you
it,
if it's
dude. I
not
don't
for
know.
you. The found an alpha rooster. Where are the bears, dude? An alpha rooster, bro. I have a clip of me running from an alpha rooster for my life, thinking it was gonna fucking kick my ass right when I first got the game. Oh, where are the bears? So Kermit, if you go to if you Google Vinter Note, you're going to find like the English version of that website. And Vinter Note is going to show you can sort every animal spawn in the game by per animal. You can just see all the bear spawns if you want. You can see all the spawns, and then you can also see like different stuff like strawberry hat spawns. No, I mean the alpha bears. In alpha, just spawns where the regular bears spawn. It's just a rare chance. That's how alphas work. It's just like you keep doing your rounds, everybody's killing them, and then once in a while you just like you have a low chance, very rare chance to see a big one, but they spawn all in the same areas. Okay, so do. Whoops, didn't mean to buy that. That's great. Juters, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, man.
Hey,
If you're looking
right,
for a
right.
mount, you can also do arena grinding. There is that, Katerni. I think the easiest mount to get probably is Fishing Compendium. The Fox, you think? Explain that. You want to run the rundown, bro?
So you go to if you get into Quaylot, if you have 50% fishing compendium, you can go get a quest from the vending machine inside the compendium zone, and it's to loot or like pick up hats off the ground. You find someone, give them like a 10k fee to basically pick up the hats, and then bada bing bada boom, free fox and 2 blueprints, and then you give the hat back.
Yo, free Fox and 2 blueprints, and all you need to do is pretty much have someone drop every hat in the game.
It's mining hat,
Mining hat.
lumberjack hat,
Okay.
tank helmet, strawberry hat, and one other one.
Did you call it the tank helmet?
Yeah.
Okay. For sure, but if they want bear, there is options. Right, yeah. If they're looking for a bear, yeah. Getting the arena tokens and crafting the... Okay, I have the fox. Okay, perfect. Right. So yeah, I mean, you can craft the purple arena token. What does it take to craft the purple token? Is it just
You need a blueprint and then 8 arena tokens.
you need 8 regular arena tokens, which you get from looting the arenas whenever the arena loot drops. It's like on the hour or something like that. And you can get yourself a bear, or a panda, or thing like that. Man, I'm just such a good mood right now, bro. Katerni rated us. I couldn't be more of a W stream. Really wasn't planning on streaming, but we're getting one in, kind of reviving the LongVinter vibes after we're getting home from vacation. And you guys have made it that much more enjoyable. So for that, I thank you. We gotta.
If I ever pull up on you and the goons, I smoke you guys. I'll give you guys your stuff back. Just gotta let me know.
Yeah, I mean, dude, here's the thing. Like, I do appreciate that, like, while we're all getting established, but, like, I mean, look, dude. My opinion, like, that's the fun of it, right? Like, we want to fucking kill us and take some shit, like, that's the whole point of the game, you know? You got some,
you can keep my stuff. I don't give a fuck.
right,
I just
exactly.
want to be able to shoot at.
Like, if there is somebody that's salty about it, like, I'll let you know, like, tell me. Because, like, that first time you really started fucking taking all of our boats and shit, like, I had a few homies, I saw real quick how fast that they could just quit the game if, like, Like if you really wanted to keep your foot down on like someone's throat, you could make them quit the game. So
Yeah, I think I accidentally did it to some guys who live by heli. Not gonna lie.
well, I mean, that's the thing. That's like my point is like people that play these games, like you got to have thick skin, you know, and like this is a version of that's not even close to Rust. Like you can't even raid the inside of their shit. So if they lose what's on them, they risked it. Like that's their fault. You can only lose what you take out.
There's a lot of safe zone in this game too.
Right. So there's no excuse. Like if somebody's like actually salty in this game, might not be the game for you. Straight up. But like, yeah, like I'm not trying to make people quit the game at the same time. So I have brown bear, panda, fox, and goat. So far was looking to collect them royal. You're such a grateful person. It means a lot. I killed someone and they came into my chat and called me fat, ugly, and old. I was like, and you're 14. Yeah, these games, like this game in particular, that's why I think it's funny is like you've got all these chill people that want to like do some like PvP with some RP and like some community stuff. It's like a social game, and the type of game it is, like if it attracts the Rust community, the Rust players, those are the people that are like writing like profanity on the sides of their bases and shit. Like when I play Rust, I have to turn the signs off because you can just straight write the N-word on your base if you want, and there's no like restriction. So like Rust's community is fucking the #1 most toxic community on the internet. There's nothing that comes close, not League of Legends, nothing. Rust's community is fucking toxic. And so this game is doing this really delicate dance of having this like casual rating system where you can't really take everybody's shit all the way. You can't fully grief someone on their regular mode, which I think is a W. And then they have like this game that attracts those people that want to kick your shit in and like grief you off the server. So it's weird. They need to find a sweet spot. Hardcore is there. If you're a Rust player and you really want some like Rust level rating, like hardcore is really a big buzzkill too, because like in Rust, like, you know, you need like fucking 40 rockets to get into somebody's base. And in hardcore, it's just like, all right, we got past like the super easily exploitable like turrets. You know what I mean? Like it's like rating seems so lackluster in this game when like it's so exploitable. You're either like fucking raiding an unraidable base or like you're just shooting at turrets and fucking doing some chainsawing in, right? It's like you can make it like a puzzle, but we need like a fucking solid rating system that makes sense, a nice balanced rating system. And I think people would like hardcore even a lot more if it had that. Rust was hard for me. I'm just a little guy. Rust is fucking impossible. If you don't sweat 12 hours a day on Rust, you just don't survive. Like, you're lucky to live one night in Rust without getting your base completely fucking razed to nothing. It's one of the most competitive games in the world, and like if it wasn't for Rust, this game wouldn't exist. Like it wouldn't even, like they would have never had the inspiration for auto turrets or fucking even having C4 in the game. Fuck, every single placeable in this game exists in Rust. It's like they went through Rust's wiki and just like they're like, all right, we need all this shit, you know. And if it wasn't for Rust, like, I mean, Rust has 70,000 players on a game that's that toxic. Rust is a fucking anomaly, dude. There's also Ark. I know, but like Rust, dude, Ark wishes it was Rust. Like Ark is good, don't get me wrong. But they like Ark went into outer space, dude. Like I feel like that game, the rating in that game I don't think makes as much sense either. You go and you fucking chomp their base in half with a Gigarex and just bite a hole in their base with a dinosaur. Hey, Caterni, if you got people to be nice to you in Rust, that's a feat. Very rare. My homies are on a Rust server though right now, where they have some people RPing and some people own like a fucking tech node. Oh, dude, that's what we need, bro. We need a fucking dance hall in this shit. We need somewhere where everybody goes and it's a fucking, we just emote out and just chill.
We did it today with fucking Z doing his Nickelback concert. 7 people crammed into the store.
Yes,
Just having a
dude.
concert.
Yes. I want to see more of that shit. Is there clips of that? Because I gotta see that.
I didn't get any recordings. Toji might have grabbed a couple clips, potentially.
Yeah.
But it's in Nice VOD. I have to go back and find it.
Toji's clip of the week. Love that.
No, Toji. So,
Not to be mean to me.
so Toji socially engineered Jack, Bunny, and their friend or whatever. Became befriended them, took them on a journey, showed them a base to raid, and then they started raiding it. And he threw C4. Well, I'll just send you the clip.
Oh god, that sounds insane.
It was. Where is it?
Yeah, no, finding people that are friendly in Rust is almost impossible. And that's what I'm saying, like,
Check your Discord DMs.
This
It's like
game-
35 seconds.
this game blows up and the people that are like wanting to be chill will easily get drowned out by the shitters real quick. So it's like, I think this game needs to kind of grow at like a slow pace and make sure it gets the hardcore people that want to, like, from both sides, I guess. You said you sent me a clip? This music
it's
is
a YouTube video.
It's like getting ready for bed, bro. Switch the vibes up a little bit here. All right, let's see. Clip. You said in the Discord?
Yeah.
All right.
And cook the whole team.
Raid. Do it now.
Did they get closer? You going for it right now?
I fuck it.
So this is after like 45 minutes of befriending them, getting their trust socially, and
He's
just
not wrong. I
going
mean,
undercover as
He's
a
not right, but
spy.
he's not wrong.
So, like, let me ask, so he's raiding his own base right now, or what?
No, he
I don't
let
know.
them. They thought
for
this guy
sure.
was some guy
Brother.
named Nathan's base, or like he was like pretending it was. This is a different enemy of ours.
That's
These
the
guys-
literally
the
most
base that
perfect
they're
time to
raiding-
do it.
They're
Yeah, if you do it like
they're the
right
roof
now,
campers.
just
Right?
jump off to the back.
Swear to God, bro.
This is
They just sit in their peaks in their house and shoot at the heli.
Yo.
I'm coming.
Nah. That's fucking devious work, bro. Convince them that they're gonna get all their shit together and raid somebody, and then you just fucking kill them and take it?
Yeah, Toji is crazy.
Wow.
He is a certified villain.
Wow. Wow, dude.
The clip of the week, man.
Bro, and I thought I was a piece of shit for convincing somebody to eat a fucking poisonous mushroom. Damn. And that's what I mean, like, the level of, like, bullshittery that can go down in a game like this is crazy. And, like, the devs, like, they've made a smart game, but they're not smart enough to, like, fucking figure out everything that's exploitable. So, dude, PvP in this game and just the amount of ways you can betray people is just gonna keep evolving. It's
Dude,
just
I
gonna
love
keep
it.
evolving,
I
dude.
live for it, man.
That's fucking hilarious. That
I can't
actually
wait for
is
you guys to get a little
hilarious.
bit better, figure out boat combat and how to like really use electric pickaxes and the auto pistols and stuff, dude. Those fights are gonna be legendary, man.
Yeah, well, there's only one way to practice. Dude, you know what I really want is fucking boat racing, but they're too laggy. Like, if the boats were smooth as shit, bro, we could easily get some boat races. Maybe we have someone mod in, like, actual checkpoint system. And we could have, like, legit boat races, you know? And, like,
Yeah,
fucking...
that'd be fun.
I also want to be able to, like, shoutcast some shit. Like, I don't know if it's like one time I was playing V Rising and, like, we had this server we were on called Karen and the Boys, and they were, like, hosting these fucking crazy, like, what they called the Death Maze. And, like, while they're hosting the Death Maze, it's like this modded fucking event. and they had like all the bosses there, and like you had to go through this huge like battle royale against all these players, make it through PvE, PvP, all this shit with your team. Once you got to the end, it was like whoever kills the boss gets teleported to the fucking next part of the fucking event. And like this was like the coolest player made thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. It was so sick. And we eventually win, we get this talisman, and we have to like run back to base with this talisman. And players can intercept it at any moment and like take it and then like be like the ones that won the whole fucking shit basically, without even having to go to the maze. It was this huge fucking player created event. We win, we get the fucking talisman, we're running home, and like the people that run the server are running by us side by side, and they're like, Bobby's got the thing, he's going, they've got a team behind him, and they're like casting it in VoIP in real time.
Oh my god.
It was
man.
so sick, dude. It was so sick, bro. I'm headed to bed. Yo, Katerni, thank you so much. Like, you made the night absolutely a big W, okay? W raid.
Peace out, Nee.
I'll make sure I will pay it forward, okay? I'm going to raid somebody as well when I get out of here. A LongVinter player. Probably going to end up being a Korean player we raid. Somebody from Asia. I'm probably the last English-speaking player on, if I just had to guess.
There's a bunch of Europeans playing US servers at this point.
Oh,
But
really?
I want to show you a picture, dude. When the lag was at its absolute most brutal, where
Yeah.
boat driving was literally impossible, but I
Yeah.
still wanted to make money at oil rig.
Yeah.
I built a bridge.
No, dude.
I had a house just
No.
to the right of rig, and I placed
Brother.
benches over the water and then a bunch of boats, so I could just walk.
Brother.
And the worst part, Bobby, the NPCs on the security dinghy kept respawning and pushing all the boats around. So every like 15 minutes, I'd have to replace the whole bridge.
If I pulled up on the fucking lighthouse, if I pulled up on oil rig and this was here, I would immediately, first of all, take all the boats. and then I would wonder what the fuck just happened. Like, honestly, I would have no fucking clue what to even think about that.
Dude, I knew it was safe because no one could drive out there.
It's
You
fucking...
couldn't even row the boat. The boats wouldn't
Right.
even row, man. It was so bad.
Dude. Yeah, it's insane, dude. We're definitely not fully out of the murky waters yet, man. But
We're inching our way there, even though it means really like the server pop kind of suffering for it.
yeah, well, that's what I was saying, like about like them consolidating, because like I said, I mean, it's gonna be a bunch of people just playing modded and fuck community servers soon, anyways. So it's like them having us spread so thin across all these servers. Like, we don't even have a server with 100 pop. Like, they need to be stress testing this shit in real time. We need to break it again and again and again and again and again, and then they're gonna fix it and we're gonna break it again. And like, the longer we go without being able to test 100 player servers, you know, the longer we're gonna go without getting the game fixed. Like, because right now that, like, yeah, they're fixing shit, but as soon as the game blows up again, you know, it's more shit could break. And so we need to be able to fucking stress test the game as hard as it can possibly, as hard as we can. And, you know, there being 5 people on each server spread across 5 servers or whatever, like, it's not doing us any good right now. But and they don't have a test server. Not only that, but they don't have enough players, like, to fill a test server, really. So this is the test server for now.
For now.
Yeah, like, once a bunch of like content creators, or even not even content creators, like people like you, your group, the devs need to lock in and like create an incentive. Like, basically, like, we need a group of 100 people, like the most dedicated 100 people that play the game, on like a list where, like, you know, the devs launch a test server for a new patch and we're on the PTR breaking that patch before it goes live. And they haven't had that. In fact, in every single thing they've ever added to the game, very unprofessionally, gets added to the live build, and then if anything goes wrong, they have to revert. And so they're fucking with existing code when they're just trying to experiment with something.
Bro, you know how many times houses have just been deleted?
Oh yeah.
Like you just log in one day and everything is gone. Like I'm talking like the whole server, everything.
Yeah, I bet. And
6
this is like
times
this
this
is-
wipe.
This wipe. Okay.
6
yeah.
times. Just this wipe. Not even all previous everything.
Yeah. Yeah. So they have like an organizational issue. It's like basically like all their code
It's
is
indie team of like
very disorganized.
I think it's 6 devs, like 2 Discord admins, and that's it.
right. So they need like somebody with a fucking PhD. Not really, but they need somebody with like a senior developer to come in and like basically create a database system for them that is more competent. Because like you can tell the game is like forgetting certain items, or some people are getting rolled back a lot. Like none of that shit should happen. Like they should have so much like data on every item, every player location, everything, that it's like, and it's all super like organized to where that it's got backups on backups. Like you should never have a rollback in a game like this. It just should never exist. So it's like that's one of their big issues is like servers and then their database. They can fix the database, and they probably fuck each other up too. Like when the servers are getting really bad, it's probably like trying to run certain code and like fucking tripping over itself or something weird like that. I don't fucking know. But things definitely like break when other things are breaking that you wouldn't expect. But yeah, their database is like definitely needs work. Like my homie does that for a living, and I'm not saying like he should come work at Uuuvana or nothing like that, but there's definitely people out there like that's their main fucking job, and if they peeked under the hood of this shit, they could fix it overnight. But you got to have somebody with the expertise, you know. And it's a pretty big refactor of like what they've already got going on. So that's going to be a big change.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it, dude. I mean, if what'll probably end up happening is they probably won't solve it in the short term, but this will be a game I come back to, you know, for a couple weeks, maybe a month here and there. But if they super figure it out, dude, and like there's just like the fighting all the time, man, I will be on every night just shooting people, dude. That's
Yes,
all I want.
sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna get there, man. We just gotta get the morale up, dude. Like morale is fucking low right now. You know what I'm saying? Like like all the people that quit, I guarantee you they're in the same boat. They're like checking back, and they see another stream, and they see my boat fucking rubber banding, and you know what I mean? They're like, all right, are they gonna get in a fight? And then they're like, oh, they haven't fought in like an hour. Oh, servers must be dead. Like, we need to get to a point where like if somebody pulls up a stream, they're immediately like, damn, I'm re-downloading.
Action. I need action. Action, RP.
Stability. But yeah, dude, I think that the devs are locking in, brother, and the community is definitely locking in. Like Mutiny and Zila, they're fucking huge. Like I think they're gonna be big in the community, just as far as like kind of being like a Crimson Cartel. Just having people that are passionate about the game is so important, dude. It is very, very important to have many groups that play this game that are passionate, because like, you know, August rolls around and another wipe hits. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how this game's gonna keep everybody interested.
Yeah.
It's gonna
They'll figure
be
it out.
it's gonna be like the community, you know, that is really gotta keep
I
the
have
fucking
faith.
torch lit, man.
As long
Yeah.
as they focus on improvement, like the performance versus the dude, I don't know, man. I left the public Discord on my main Discord account because, dude, like I see the fucking shit that people are putting in suggestions, and I'm like, bro, why the fuck do you want a car right now when you can walk faster than you can boat? Like, bruh,
Right.
like,
yeah.
get your priorities, man. Like all these like little suggestions are like crying about like the most minor bug fixes, like, oh my, I have a visual bug and I can't see my head, this is ridiculous. Or like bro,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what I look like. I don't care what my house can't be painted. I don't care what items can't be painted. I want to be able to walk from point A to point B and not fucking fall in the water. You know, like, dude, get it together, man. That's all I want.
Yeah, in a game like this,
all
like
of this.
it's attracting so many different people, and like that's actually a problem with a game like this is like it's different for everybody. Like, you know, think about the PvE players, like they actually have no clue that there's desync and things of that nature. So they're like wondering like, okay, when's the next piece of content? Like when they have like everybody's got their is like dreaming in different directions and shit. Star Citizen has that issue because like you have some players that play it because they want a PvP. Some people just want to be like a space trucker and just chill. Some people want to have like a base. And when you have a game that's trying to please so many different audiences, you're gonna get that where like people are just suggesting all kinds of wild shit, you know, that like might not make sense to you, but in their head they're like, this is what this game's supposed to be. It needs to have a car, you know, we need cars and shit. And I think that's good. I think it's good people are like in their imaginations and shit like that. And the devs are smart enough not to like dive in and go and just commit to something that's gonna fucking not work right now, you know? So let people have fun, like suggesting shit. They're just vibing. I need some fucking money, brother. Time for me to lock the fuck in on some oil rig.
Yeah, you should be good. I think this is your time to do it.
Yes, sir. What time is it? Make a little moolah. I need to unlock crab fishing, but I've fucking been lacking harder than fucking hell, brother. I'm wearing 2 backpacks. You can definitely tell that like the game breaks harder and harder and harder the more like the servers fuck up. Like there's like a cascade of things that go wrong. Like all of a sudden you're fucking equipping a chainsaw over your gun, over your backpack, and you have to like I've had 3 hiking backpacks equipped in one time, and they were actually
so
on
funny.
top of each other. And I thought it was like I thought it would catch up. No. Legit was wearing 3 bags and didn't know it until I fucking unequipped one, went into my bag and I still had one, unequipped again, had a second one, unequipped again, boom, 3. Like, bro.
Believe it or not, that's an old bug, and you used to be able to stack all of the helmet effects.
Right. And like,
So people would literally put every single helmet on and just put the strawberry hot on last so they didn't get bogged down by any of the negative debuffs.
yeah.
And just be chilling.
Yep. So hopefully now that they're in 1.0, we can get a testing group together and they start fucking launching these patches on the testing branch first. Let us test it for a week, then launch it. And we can just like, you know, whenever that's going down and it's a major patch that would really, really needs to be like refined and before it goes live, like we have a group of people that, you know, like are you like you, we have the A team, they fucking jump up out of fucking, whether you're being active in the game or not, like people that are still active just for that reason. And they are ready to hop onto the test servers. What'll happen is like Star Citizen, the test server ends up becoming like a very popular server on its own because people get to see those features before they're actually live in the game. It's kind of like the early access version of a patch, you know? And
Yeah.
but we just need the player base, man. We need enough people to test shit like that. We need
I'll talk
100 player
to,
servers.
So my team lead on US1. Actually, I have two community helpers on my team in US1. So I'll have them pitch. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, the devs tried to do it. They launched the KR. I don't know if you saw that. They had a KR test server. And
Yeah,
I was bitching at him
money
for
and
it.
stuff.
And R2 tagged me. He said, at Bobby Styles said I could fill a fucking test server. And he's like, you failed me, Bobby. And I was like, bro, I told you could have filled, like, on launch, had you reached out to the fucking 100 people that you had interested in the game. Like, I don't know how many people streamed the game in the first week of launch, but, like, if they had been like, oh.
They had 1,600 players.
No,
First day.
they had 3,000 plus players.
Yeah.
It was fucking insane. And like all they had to do was like reach out to some of these people that they knew were really passionate and be like, hey, we want you to be a part of a special test group. You're going to get a fucking Steam Marketplace cosmetic for being part of this test group. And like, that's all they need to do is just like give us something that's like makes us feel important for being a part of the test group. and then
So let me
people
tell you.
would give
Let me
like
tell you
real
a little
feedback.
something. So right before launch, they had they
Yeah.
came out with the experimental test server, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
Right
it was
before
like,
launch.
hey, this is what we're cooking. This is basically what's 1.0 is going to be. There's still a channel in the Discord called Experimental Updates and Experimental LongVinter.
Yeah.
And people will go in and they would just post like any bugs, and I'm in there on multiple different Discords because I'm fucking criminal,
Yep.
reporting bugs and shit. But on the launch of that experimental server, you couldn't complete half of the compendiums. You
Right.
couldn't, like, certain buildings were just not working.
Right.
If you looted a chest, it just like it would have nothing in it. It would disappear forever.
Yeah.
So nobody could figure out like loot table, like the simplest things. So everyone was like, "This is ridiculous," and they're
Yeah.
not gonna push. They're not gonna push a big batch of updates per week. We can't even test or like play on it. So no one stuck around to like try or build bases because you can't even get into Padva.
Yeah.
Do you
And
understand
that's the
how
thing is,
crazy it
like-
is? Like to get into
And
to get into the
and
Padva compendium zone, you had to bench in.
did you guys
Physically not
make-
get.
were
the
the
gate
devs
access.
made aware? Like, did the devs how did the devs respond to that?
They had a. I think they would post updates, but they're like, okay, we have after like day 2, they were like, okay, we have 136 like bugs that we have to start going in and fixing. They cut it. They cut.
I fucking god if I die right now, I'm
Let me see.
actual club.
Hold on. In.
Grab any fucking food.
Winter.
Just- So like, dude, the way I see it is like whenever me and my homies are developing a game, right? Unreal Engine Fortnite. Like, one thing that's really nice about that is that like I can have Unreal Engine open, and like, let's say I push a change to the build, right? Or to the build. I push a change. Let's say you are on my team as a developer. You see that there's been a change pushed to the build. You sync that version to your version, and you now have the change on your build. And what's cool is like we can develop the game and simultaneously have people testing it in real time. Boom, their shit literally just does a loading screen, and now they're fucking testing a change we just programmed in fucking 2 seconds ago. And we're able to just keep going back and forth. Boom, iterate, test, iterate, test, iterate, test, iterate, test. And anyways, my point is that like
There's just better ways to do it, man.
these devs do not play their own game. Computers.
Yeah, that is what boiled down. So here's
They just don't.
they dropped the experimental server January 24th.
And let me just rephrase that. Like, they've played their own game, obviously. Like, they run around, they test certain things, but like they could never play the game like we play the game and figure it out like we do, figure out what's wrong like we do. It needs testers.
Nobody
you
on
know?
this admin or developer staff would ever be able to kill me in a 1v1 in
Exactly.
their lifetime.
Exactly. And they need someone on their staff that like thinks like a PvP player. That is a Juters, that is a Bobby Styles, that is like committed to the game in that way. And they don't have that. So it's like, I guess the point that I'm trying to get at is like, with this current situation, like, we are the devs. The players are the devs, bro. The community are the devs. Like, our feedback is the only things the devs have. And if we can get on a good terms with them and really get some like good chemistry between the community and the devs, and like they lock in and the community really locks in, like, this game has a serious chance. But right now, we are the devs. Like, we're not programming the game, but like we're the only ones that are fucking running the maze and like seeing where it doesn't make sense and seeing where it does. And like, the devs just can't do that. Think about like, it's like they're like doing it by themselves, and like we're like some fucking AI. Like, the community like running, hundreds of hours of a simulation. They haven't done that. They haven't ran hundreds of hours in their own simulation. And like, that's a big kind of issue. It's why it seems like they're so out of touch of their own game. But that doesn't mean that like it's their like
I
that's
think they make
their
bad judgment
fault.
calls.
You know, they just
Releasing the public test server 28 days before the full game launch
right.
was poor.
Oh,
Poor fucking
absolutely,
planning.
absolutely. And then did it even fill up? I
Having
mean, how
the
many people were
core
even in the test
gameplay
server?
Not being able to be done is
Yeah.
poor fucking planning. Like,
Right. And like it's like who approved that? Why did it break? Like because it seems to me like, you know, it's like if they pushed a build and like half the shit wasn't working in this test build, something's wrong with like the way that their, you know, their pipeline works. You know, they're
yeah,
fucking
what everyone literally did was instead of playing on the public,
Why
because
did I
this is
just
what my
buy
team
so
ended up
much?
doing. Yeah, we instead of doing the public experimental, I just hosted my own shit for my team, bro. I was like, I'm not gonna stay
Wait,
here.
so
and
y'all
do this
didn't
shit.
even y'all didn't even fuck with it. See,
I
that's
I
that's
literally
so
loaded up
crazy.
my own private server. I just gave everybody admin.
Yeah.
Straight on and just started limit testing everything.
Yeah.
And because I wanted to find bugs fast, dude. Because I knew I was like they need to know everything. Like,
Right.
I don't have
But
time,
like
I don't
when
have
they
time to grind,
launch
I don't
a
have time to
test
get money
server,
and materials. I
right.
need to print.
They didn't give you
like,
free
shit
MK
stuff
when you
out.
got on there?
No, you start from scratch.
So that was one thing they did different. So on the Korean test server, they did just boot. They started everybody with 100k MK, and they also had a vending machine there where you could just buy every mount in the game and all the items from the match. So they're getting that down. At least that was different from the new test server. Arch Lord, what up, baby? But yeah, that's definitely something that they've got to lock in on, and like, you know, it's their dude. This is their first game, bro. Like they've got that other
No,
game.
they stopped doing them on this one for 2 years to pop another one out and it wet the bed. So they
That's what I
they-
mean. This is
they
their
rushed- they
first
rushed
game they
1.0.
ever made, and then they went and made Hound. But like this is the first game that this company ever made, and it's a bunch of junior devs. Like they probably built it with a shit foundation. Like this thing needs to be rebuilt from the ground up in a way, which can be done without like fucking with our experience too much. Like, but they are going like pretty much everything. Like the whole foundation has to be rebuilt, and like that's what we're looking at. You know, that's why I say it's going to take a year. They've got to rebuild their entire infrastructure. The net code needs work. The database needs work, and the servers need work. And all three of those alone, that's like 1 or 2 more years of development, dude. Like straight up at the pace they're working in. Like they need more funding. So it's like but it is their first game. It is their very first game they ever made, and like you said, they went and made some other random game and got some more experience with that, and then that clearly just didn't do well for them. And now they're back
they don't even
trying
they
to
don't even
like
have Hound-
connect all
they
the
don't even have
spaghetti
Hound on their
code over
official
here.
website, bro.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't think they like when people find out about Hound. I don't think they like when people find out about Hound. I don't. I think they're like, damn it. They got us on that one again. I mean, if you look at the comments, it literally just says like the first comment on Steam is like, no passion went into this at all. You know, it's lifeless, and like this game will be very similar, you know, if they don't lock in with the community and start like empowering people to, you know, look at RuneScape. Look at old school RuneScape, dude. Like the way they have the voting system where you can vote for content, like that's the level of like community management that this game needs to have to succeed. Like they need to be very, very, very in tune with the community and like what both the PvP community want and what the PvE community wants, and like they need to have polls and be like collecting data in real time, and then like, okay, this is what makes sense for the game, this is what the community really wants in, and like find a balance between everything, because they only have so many devs and like so many dev hours to commit to certain things. And like I said, like that's I think that RuneScape, that's a big reason why RuneScape is so successful. Old school RuneScape. If something gets like voted for, like if something gets proposed that like the majority of people just absolutely fucking hate, then it gets You know, they see that and they
Gets
just
conned out.
yeah,
Con
it just gets
BB.
removed. Like, or if like the casual players like outweigh the sweats and something like gets put in that's more on like the casual side, like at least it was at least, you know, more than 60% of the people voted for it type shit. But yeah, man, they definitely need to lock the fuck in. They need to hire me as the community manager for the United States. And they need to have people fucking putting out fires around the clock, dude.
I think one of the community helpers is gonna grab it first. Probably Jelly, unfortunately.
Oh, I bet, dude. Whatever they do, they just need like someone that's there, like putting out fires like around the clock, dude. And
The thing is, what they do is they love getting greased. Is the only thing. Like,
what do you mean?
fucking the people they've promoted some people who are just basically ass kissers, like teacher's pet type of shit.
Oh, I bet.
Significantly like
Still didn't
very
check
bad
that shit.
actors, bad apples. They're just
The
and it's
devs
still
have promoted
happening.
them.
Yeah,
I've seen some of that. I've seen people talk of that.
there's
I've seen some people talk of that.
but anyone who's a long-time player comes with like some form of baggage, especially if they're coming from PvP aspects. Typically, they promote PvE players into community helper or administrative roles. Because of,
Right,
like,
and I wouldn't
that
do it. I wouldn't do it
toxicity
for
in
free, dude.
PvP.
Like, I would never do it for free. The level of like moderation that this game requires is like, I mean, you're looking at death threats. You're looking at a lot of stress. You're looking at a lot of work. Like, being a community manager for this game needs to be a paid role. It's not some fucking random shit like a mod in a Twitch chat. It's not something people are gonna take serious enough for
R2's definitely
free.
on payroll.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think R2 is CEO. That's my opinion. I think
No.
R2 owns the whole entire fucking thing.
No, this is Sven's show.
This is who? Sven?
Then
Dude, if you go and look at like the dev logs and shit, it's Sven and R2 making changes. It's the only two people that making changes.
Posts everything publicly. He manages, but this is Sven's game.
One of them is. It's definitely like too small of a team. And like, I mean, it shows you exactly who the CEO of the company is if you look it up. It's some dude named Tio, some Korean guy who really like owns the fucking company. But R2 just is way too like invested and like seems to be the only person that gives a fuck. And like, I get that that's like a community manager's job, but he was like talking about how he had like some big corporate meeting he needed to go to and shit. Like, you don't go to some big corporate meeting if you're not there talking to shareholders and people about potentially buying the IP. Like, R2's definitely higher up than he fucking positions himself to be in the Discord. And I think that's a little creepy too, if he is. Like, why the fuck just like not just like show face and like tell people your actual role in the fucking operation?
I mean, I'm sure everyone is like some type of shareholder on the team, right? They're so like it's an indie dev team, right? So they're so small. Like, I'm sure everyone has like ownership of some
Right,
level.
right. Which is a big financial interest for sure. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like, I wish they were more transparent with that, with just everything, dude. You know, it's like if they just like
But on top of
since
all the
launch
shit they're
had
dealing
some
with,
like
dude, they have
behind the
Korean
scenes
players.
shit.
They had a backdoor, I'm pretty sure. There's been videos of an invisible admin on the Korean servers, literally just spawning and dropping.
That's
bagged
recent
items.
too, right?
Yeah, within like the last 7 days.
Yeah.
So what I think would happen was everyone has an EOS ID, right?
Yeah.
And if you ever host your own server, what you do is if you want to give people admin, you take their EOS ID and you put it in. So what I think what happened was
Okay.
people are spoofing their EOS ID. They found R2's or Sven or one of the someone who has admin level permissions and just spoof their EOS.
Yep.
Log in, bada bing, bada boom.
Right.
You now have admin.
Yeah, and like, dude, bigger games have been absolutely killed for less. Like, you start getting those type of people that like just don't want to see your game succeed. Like, for instance, like the current crashes and everything. Like, I've been saying it from the very beginning, making jokes that it's like Nintendo DDoSing them, or like someone that someone that doesn't want to see them succeed, or someone they pissed off that has the expertise to stop them from getting any further. Like they have pissed someone off, or they potentially could have pissed someone off that is actually has access to the back end like that and is actively just sabotaging this operation as any chance they can get. And these games that are very small like that, they don't have the money nor the people on deck to like fight a war like that. Most games die to hackers. You know what I mean? Like one good ESP or like cheat, auto aim, fucking dupe, software, some type of third-party software gets invented, which already exists for this game, gets out there and starts becoming just like super popular, where like you can't even get on the game without fighting cheaters. They don't have the back end or the capacity to fight against a war like that. Like, this game will die real quick to shit like that.
Yeah,
And
dude, there's so many.
you can't really do nothing
fucking,
about it. Like even AAA
genuine
companies are
cheaters.
going under because of that.
You know what? You know what I found out? So there are people who will cheat on Korean hardcore server.
Yeah.
They'll make themselves invincible, and they'll just eat food like just as pretend and like try to trick you into think they're like playing legitimately.
Yep.
And then if they've taken like an obscene amount of damage, like 2,000 damage in a fight, way more than any amount of inventories have ever do it, to make it look like they're still legitimate, they'll slash kill.
Yep.
They'll literally open you can see them type it, they hit slash kill and
Yeah.
suicide.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah.
It's prevalent. Gun bugs, people are doing shotgun damage with fucking MRs, it's like, or SMGs even, like, it's crazy. But
Yeah, there's a lot of shit,
indie,
man.
They're small. They gotta figure it out. The game's fun, and I'm gonna continue to give it chances or whatever. But
Yeah, as long
man.
and I that's why I keep saying like people just need to like take it with a grain of salt for now. Like if hackers show up, if a lot of exploiters show up, a lot of griefers, like take it with a grain of salt. I wouldn't take it too serious. The devs are. This is an ambitious game, dude. It is not easy to make this game. It's easy to get to like this point. Not necessarily easy, but it's like getting to where they need to be is going to be there. The battle has only just begun for the devs, man. And I really hope that they can lock in. We start getting hackers and shit like that, it's going to be nuts. They're going to have to improve their anti-cheat. They got to improve their netcode. They've got to improve their database system and the way that all the entities and everything communicate to each other. Like, you're looking at a fucking full rework of the entire game, the back end of the game. So
they already have EAC. They just need to configure it. It's unconfigured EAC. So
yeah,
it's
they
not
do
even
have an
using
anti-cheat. It's not like they don't have any anti-cheat, but I don't know how
EAC.
capable
It's the
it
same
is.
as same one Russ uses.
Oh,
believe it or
really?
not.
Okay,
Yeah, it's EAC.
that's dope.
Yeah, I just wish that my only wish is that they could have captured and maintained what we had like 2-3 weeks ago, man.
Yep.
Logging in and seeing 60, 70 people online, especially on US3 when it was like running really nice.
Dude, we
You
had
guys first gone on,
we were at 100 pop every day I got on for at least a week.
and it was like crisp. It was fightable.
Even when it wasn't,
Man.
it was like a civilization, dude. Like, that's what we need. Like, when the game is like 100 pop and there's just like pretty much no matter where you go, there's like somebody RPing or people talking or, some PvP going down or a base getting raided. Like, it was just fucking so alive, dude. It feels so alive when the game is popping like that. And that's what I mean about them consolidating. Like, we need to get back to that as soon as possible. No matter what, that should be the goal, is to get back to having at least one server that's full.
You know how depressing it is to show up to heli fights and nobody comes to fight it, man.
Oh yeah, that's how I felt about Oil Rig when you first showed me. Like, I was like, no one's here. Like, cause like in Star Citizen, we have this thing called Jump Town, and Jump Town is a lot like Oil Rig. Like, you basically go there, and it's like a PvP area that can be contested, and it's a money printer, right? And what people do, is called Friendly Jump Town. And how it works is you have to take these boxes and then ship them out. So it'd be like you just pretty much the same thing. And orgs would hold down Jumptown, and if anybody pulled up, they'd be like, hey, you know, we currently are holding it. Come in and we'll clear you. And once, you know, make sure they'd strip them of their weapons. Be like, yo, all right, you got to come in for clearance, strip you of your weapons, and then they'd allow them to walk in. And basically, you know, we'd allow them to take some crude oil, go up to the top, and they would see us basically running security, and we would allow people to get a piece, you know. And friendly Jumptown was dope as fuck. I was surprised that there wasn't even that going down for oil rig, you know. But
Yeah, just there's no way to like check people's inventories, unfortunately. It'd be
right,
fun though.
right,
Disarm them
right.
Or whatever. Like, all right, do your run.
Yeah.
I want to tax the oil rig and shit.
Well,
dude.
you can. They just have to, you know, not
The
just
faith
log out on
system,
you.
though, dude.
Yeah.
Even in Rust, they got that shit where you hold your hands up, you can browse. You know,
That just recently got added though, dude. After
it's so new.
15
So new, I
years
know.
type
I
shit.
know. But like, you could knock someone and then check them and then pick them
Yeah.
up. You know.
Right. That would be cool. Or even like a fucking an item, like you can just like wave of a wand over them and like inventory check people with a certain item or something. They're standing still. Like fucking imagine a thieving system, bro. You just fucking sneak up on somebody and jack an item out of their inventory. But yeah, like a big problem with oil rig and why it's so just uncontested is most people that are playing the game, they actually don't even know oil rig exists. They added it in 1.0 and they're like, you know, the way that marketing works is like you gotta like it's out of sight, out of mind, and they only told people about oil rig in one patch note for launch. Oh hey, for launch we added mounts and oil rigs. That's the last thing anybody ever heard about it. There's not like a fucking trailer for oil rig where it shows PvP going down. There's nothing. There's no fucking marketing push for it. So
Yeah, their trailer was showing cinematic wildlife, just random fucking birds. flying
Yeah.
around.
yeah, like they like I said, they don't play their own game, dude. They're pretty out of touch.
There's content, man. The videos channel is constantly populated.
Yeah.
With Korean players, like
The fact that they've got it to this point, you know, and they're not putting hundreds of hours into the simulation, like playing it from the consumer perspective, like it's actually kind of impressive. Like they're smarter than people are giving them credit for, in my opinion. To get to this point, to combine these two ideas, like you said, it's a fucking golden goose, dude. And I'm actually really impressed the fact that they've gotten to the point that they have now, even with like the community, like even 1.0, as big of an L as they just took with 1.0, it's still fucking impressive. It's still fucking impressive, dude. Because
yeah.
to be honest
I
with
love
you,
what they've
man,
done, man.
fucking dude,
Rigs
putting
are
out a
cool,
game right
Heli's
now,
cool.
you know how hard it is to start a business in the gaming industry and succeed, to put out any game that even gets fucking 10 players, to even leave one Steam review. You know, sometimes controversy is good. Fucking look at No Man's Sky. They came out, dropped the worst product everybody had ever seen, and eventually saved face and became now one of the most loved companies out. Like people do nothing but just like fucking glaze Star Citizen and Hello Games just nonstop now because how well they've turned things around. So I think they're in a good spot, man. I think they really are in a good spot, bro. People would pay to get to this start right here. People would pay this shit. It's like turnkey. If they had the right fucking devs on board and everything, it'd be just turnkey. Oh, we're just gonna fucking buy this shit, fix the code, and flip it. You know? We're just having to deal with them fucking... They're going through like a development learning curve, brother.
Yeah, I think whatever state the game is in the next 30, 60, 90 days, I think it'll remain that way until wipe. I think next wipe will probably be their next big chance in August.
Yep. Yeah, that's I think that's being optimistic for sure. I think that's being optimistic, but like in a good way, you know? Like I think it's
That's when everyone will be like, okay, there's a true reset. Everyone's starting
Yep.
from scratch. No one's like, there's not going to be anyone who's been on the server since February. You know,
That's like my problem is like you got people like you said like exploiting like this admin thing like you're talking about. That's probably going to go a little bit more widespread. You've got people like I've heard there's like a fishing bot, and you know, like let's be honest, like this is the most like like this wipe is unrealistic. Like the majority of the wipe, people were lagging so bad they couldn't even PvP, so they just kind of kept their heads down and progressed their compendium. Like this is not a real wipe. Even though it was 1.0 launch, like to me, this wipe has been like diluted, and it's just not. It's not a real wipe, and I'm excited to see a real wipe when the game's actually running well. But this shit deserves to be wiped. Fucking dog shit. Everything everybody has. Y'all got it for free. You fucking sat here AFK like we're playing on a PvE server and fucking progressed all the way to the end game with no contest.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, it's not a real wipe, dude. Everybody's built up so far. See, if this was Rust, I wouldn't be saying that, because all the C4 you have built up, like, you'd be the last one standing. Like, there wouldn't even be any fucking buddy left to say nothing. You'd have raised everybody to the ground and griefed them off the server, and they'd be onto a different server. It was a wipe for the casuals? Yeah, no. One shot, 100%. This was a learning wipe for a lot of us. And I think that is fine. That's why I think that it's fine. It is, man. This was our training wheels wipe, dude. So I guess it's fine that it wasn't running like perfect, but when they get it to run perfect and we get that, when we get, like you said, August, we get that perfect wipe, whatever it is, man, might be fucking sooner than we think, but it'd be sick to get a flawless wipe where the game's fucking stable, everybody's having a good time from fucking wipe day all the way to fucking, or launch day all the way to wipe of a fucking new server or something.
I'm gonna hit whenever they're a monthly wipe. I'm gonna try that for a couple weeks.
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. I'm sure we'll be there. The like, I know a lot of us are just kind of just going wherever the content's at. So, you know, you got that base going right now. I think I'm gonna try to assemble the boys and maybe get a little push on the hardcore going while we're still establishing over here. Quaternion, then?
We can fucking schedule it, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to because
like Saturday night, Sunday night, or something like whatever. Like you can get like I want a good like, and it could be uneven because we're good, you know, like not to be weird and flex and shit, but like
absolutely, yeah, we have a lot. We're gonna have a lot of new players.
6, 7, 8 of your guys. We'll have probably like 3 to 4, maybe 5 if we're lucky defending. It would be a ball. Those would be a fucking ball. Chaos, pandemonium.
Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be dope. Bodies fucking hitting the ground.
It's gonna be dope, dude. And like the more people we have like that, the better. And like, dude, the content's gonna be insane. Dude, the devs are gonna start being like, what the fuck? Like, imagine you made a game
shit,
like this, dude. Like, you basically just made this maze, and we are the rats. And you see all the rats starting to form a civilization and start to create a culture, and like, there's memes around it. Like, dude, this is a fucking simulation being built in real time. This is fucking insane. This game has so much potential. It's a fucking Animal Crossing Rust MMO. Basically, dude. Even though there's like server caps, like, it feels like an MMO. It has the potential to feel like this fucking crazy game, dude. So,
yep.
But the devs, man, they must just be sitting back like, what the fuck have we done? Like,
suffering from success, baby.
Now they're like, fuck, we actually have to make it work. We actually have to figure all this shit out, because like, these players, these rats in this maze, they're gonna fucking freak out and like revolt. It's gonna be Planet of the fucking Apes. It already did turn into Planet of the Apes, dude. All the rats fucking turned on them and shit. We started burning the Discord. There was riots in Discord. I was there.
Saw you and like 12 other people got a day timeout.
Yep. Yeah, we got the timeout. What the fuck am I doing here? Fucking, there's some brother.
A teammate with 8K hours and he got banned.
Yeah, I'm lucky I'm not banned for a lot of the shit I was saying. But I never, like...
They gotta realize it, though, you know? They know.
They know, for sure. I did a lot of damage, though. I feel bad, to be honest. Like, I'm not out here trying to like say things in the Discord that get people to uninstall. Like, that's not my goal at all. I just like, for me personally, like if people just stay silent, the game will not improve. Like, people need to vigorously be giving feedback to the devs, and like once we get to smoother waters where the devs are like not fucking trying to put out this fire that are the servers and just people getting rolled back, like whatever these critical issues are, once we get this out of the way, we can actually work on like going back and forth like, oh, y'all think C4 should be stronger, we're gonna pump that up, expect it to be in next week. Y'all think chainsaws are too OP, y'all think chainsaws shouldn't work on metal, like whatever the changes that like we think make sense and the devs are like, yeah, that makes sense, like we can get to like putting these balance changes in and shit, more bug fixes and stuff like that, more content. But we need to put this shit behind us. We need to get a stable patch going, man. It's gonna take a minute, but once it's behind us, dude, fucking sky's the limit, dude. And then the modders, bro, we start inspiring more and more people to mod the game. Just gonna fucking bring this with me. We started inspiring more people to mod the game, and now you have, you know, I mean, this whole game is like, this game could become people's careers, bro. Like, straight up, you boost a YouTube channel off of it, you're doing content, you make mods, you got people downloading your mods. Who the fuck is this? Fucking chef hat, driving past oil rig. Chef hat driving past oil rig, brother. But you know what I'm saying? Like, this game has the potential to be like its own economy. You've got the Steam marketplace. Like, I don't know if they ever plan on like allowing, you know, imagine like the modders get real crazy, start making all their own drip. Like, I personally think they should host a contest and do like, you know, maybe 5 or 10 items on the Steam marketplace that are owned by, you know, a player. Like, hey, these 10 skins were designed by people in the community, and like whenever you buy them, like they're getting the cut, they're getting some type of cut for like creating a skin in the game or something like that. Like, fucking dude, this game could be insane. Like the community level and like this, like just that aspect alone could carry it so far, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
Bobby, I gotta hit the bed, brother.
yeah, dude, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for letting me fucking yap about the game. I know we both enjoy talking about it and shit, so.
Daisy, bro. Let me know if your boys are down sometime next. I don't know. The issue is right now it's like a 1C4 raid if people figure out how to get inside, so I'm a little sus.
What do you mean
hopefully it still stands
1C4?
by the time
Before you go, how much damage does a C4 do?
Okay, so explosives have a damage threshold to players and then a damage threshold to structure.
Right.
Most structure takes 50% damage from any source. So if I'm hitting you with the pickaxe for 12, I'm hitting a fence for 6. The explosions, I genuinely don't even know. I don't know if it's half, I don't know if it's a quarter, but it is not what it says. The way that you position it, the way that it lands, if you land it on something, it is. I've posted 100 different reports on this when they put up experimental initially. I was like, this does not make any fucking sense to me.
Yeah.
If you have, so like, say like you have your stone wall, right? If I plop a C4 dead middle on top of the wall, like, two random stone fences are taking damage, and they're taking 20 damage out of the 150 damage it's supposed to do.
It's just nothing, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't even sound like C4s are worth using in a raid at that rate.
It is PvP explosives. They are not for raids. Why would you?
Then why did you just call the base a 1C4 raid?
Because, well, so
Sorry, that confused me.
they can chainsaw in because I made the base fairly raidable, because it's not going to be fun if you guys are shooting metal boxes for an hour, you know.
Right.
I'm not going to set it up like I have my sergeant house. That's not a raid. That's not fun.
Right.
I made it intentionally raidable, but once they get inside the actual door, it's 1C4. Blow up the mini turrets that are inside, and then you're in.
Blows up the. And you can throw a
And then
C4
you-
like a grenade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
You literally go in the house, you throw the C4, you go out of the house, it blows up, and now you're in for free.
So how much damage do you think a C4 should do? 10 times that or what?
I think it should I think it's so hard, dude. So I think satchels and C4 should have about the same timer to go off like it does in Rust. Maybe more reduced. But
Yeah.
the fact that as soon as
Yeah, they do a lot more damage. I think.
the explosive timer happens once it interacts with something. So if you throw C4 on a tree or like it doesn't have any like in-air travel time, once that thing kisses the structure it's gonna stick on, it's a 1 second timer before it booms.
And it's a quick 1 second too, brother. It feels like 0.5. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking insane.
It is instant fucking taneous.
It is
So
fucking scary.
I think the damage it does to players is okay if they increase the timer for which it goes off, like the fuse.
Yeah.
For structures, it's got to be 10x, bro. In my opinion,
Yeah.
how rare it is and how hard it
The
is.
fuse
to
of the
get,
damage.
the damage.
Right. And you're saying this is for C4 specifically?
Yeah. C4 doesn't even do a dent to a fucking wood fence.
Yeah.
What are we even doing at that point, you know?
Yeah. Nah, the devs never played their own game for sure. It's we're gonna see, brother. Appreciate you. And I am still here. LongVinter
man.
brain rot out of my mind, brother. And here
Yes,
for it.
sir. All right, my boy. Take it easy.
easy, buddy.
Good to have you back.
Yes,
Hope your
sir.
vacation was good and shit.
Hell was.
Peace.
Hell it was, dude. Shooters is good people, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Guys, welcome into the stream. You guys are just now getting here. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just vibing, kind of just wrapping up the night, you know, just doing some money making here. Me and Juters were kind of just, I guess you could say, like theory crafting. I don't know, talking about the game. But you know, there's some really smart players. You know, I know a lot of like people are like, oh, the players, they don't know what's right for the game and shit like that. But a game like this is like in its current state with like the devs, like your player base knows what your game should be and where it should be changed better than the devs do. Like at this point, they just do. And I believe that, like in the bottom of my heart, I believe that the players know what's best for the game more than the devs do. And it's up to the devs to kind of like let us grab the steering wheel a little bit, you know what I mean, and help us steer this thing into the right direction. It's tough because you're going to get opinions from so many different sides, but at the end of the day, that's what's really going to carry the game, dude. We need the devs to really like fucking lock in with the community and just take the feedback and do whatever they can with it. I just can't wait till they really start making some changes to the rating. I really want a C4 raid, people. I really do. And if they made raiding like make enough sense, they could even have on their regular PvP mode where you can get into people's bases with a ton of C4. Like if you want to like actually raid someone for real, like make it take like 50 to 100 C4, some like stupid, almost unattainable amount of C4 to like full raid someone. I think you could still have it on this mode and still keep like the casual aspect that it feel like the casual vibe that it has now. But yeah, I really love this game, dude. It's dope. I really hope to see it succeed. We're gonna keep on making content and keep just playing with the boys. We got a lot of good ideas. Got a lot of good people playing LongVinter. I think there's a ton of streamers, ton of content creators that like really see eye to eye. I think the modders like see eye to eye with the content creators. Like I don't know. I feel like I think we're really. Bro, I could be absolutely crazy, but I feel like we're onto something huge here. Like this game is just gonna fucking be so big, dude. And I hope the devs think that. You know what I mean? Like the devs have to like, be looking at this game and like just seeing fucking dollar signs, bro. They're just fucking like, make it work now, dude. We're gonna fucking ball out on this shit. I'd be so happy if this was my game. Like, I wouldn't be happy that it's like broken or whatever, but I'd be just so happy that like fucking there's like the level of interest in it that there has been. Dude, soon Summit 1G is gonna play. Like, some big streamer is gonna come play this game and boost the numbers like crazy. Out of nowhere. Where to go Lighthouse again? Out of nowhere, there's gonna be some massive streamer that comes and plays this game. I'm telling you. What is Summit playing right now? Is he even on? Dude's asleep, dude. What's the LongVinter category look like right now? Us with some viewers, dude. Let's go. We are LongVinter. Oh, piano music. Let's go. Go. I follow this person. Tons of people with like VTubers on LongVinter too. What too much shit on me, dude. Didn't drop this off. Fuck am I doing, dude? Fuck am I doing, dude? What am I doing, dude? Dude, if I hit a 20k here and get wrecked, I'm gonna be sad. We gotta hit a 20k for the stream. We gotta hit a 20k for the stream. Ready? Boom, we hit a 20k. Roll the dice. Oh, dude, that fucking hurts so bad to watch my shit switch from a 6 to a 1, chat. That hurt my fucking soul, dude. To watch my shit change from a 6 to 1 and a 1 in real time, and me absolutely just get wrecked like that, is wild. I haven't been following enough. You have to be a follower for 8 more minutes before I can talk. Chat. I'm gonna bring this bad boy with. We're gonna put this away. Which one of these guns do I not give a fuck about? The machete? A lamp, dude. Like, what am I doing with my life here? What am I doing with my fucking life here? Can't wait to get organized, guys. I actually just joined a new tribe. I'm with the LongVinter Game and Fish now. It's official. I'm now a deputy for the LongVinter Game and Fish, and we're out here locking in. The boys and I are getting our mega base down. Y'all are going to be able to raid us. We're going to have so much Black Lotus flowers farm. Like the largest Black Lotus farm on the map. It's going to be a pretty simple raid. Y'all are going to make mad money if you raid us. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope, dude. We're going to be fighting for this shit. Fighting for the plants, baby. For the plants. Maybe we'll just have a ton of fuel and some chests laying around too. Let's go. Boom. Fucking sit down a Katisa right there. Those fly. Hey. I do appreciate everybody watching the stream, hanging out. Oh shit. Eat. Fucking stop shooting me. I would like to survive this. Thank you. Stop. Please. Thank you. Stop it. Put the gun away. Just here to make money. I need to fucking kill those dudes. Really need to do something about those fucking NPC ships. They're really starting to get on my nerves. Also, I don't have any food if I get attacked. This is bad. Oh man, LongVinter Game and Fish, dude. We're like the police. At this point, we're like the police, dude. Sort of. Except for when we're doing crime. People doing crime out here? You got a permit to do crime in this jurisdiction? I didn't think so, dude. You got a permit to be running this oil rig, bud? Where's your oil rig permit, dude? That's all I'm wondering. Like, if you have a permit to run the oil rig or not. If you don't have a permit, brother, you're gonna get a citation here. We're gonna have some people pull up. Chat. Ah, man. Who's all here? Who is actively listening to me yap right now? Because I'm honestly like I'm wondering if I'm here alone at this point. Am I by myself in the chat? Am I by myself, dude? Shout out to my lurkers, dude. Shout out to all the people lurking my stream. Keeping the LongVinter dream alive. You know what I'm saying? Keeping the LongVinter dream alive. Dude, I've been getting wrecked in the gambling today. Like, holy fuck. I'm gonna need a new strat for the gambling. Definitely developing a new strat for the gambling starting today. Just running in and yeeting 20k and just losing it every time is just really fucking getting on my nerves. We need a new strat, baby. Something that makes sense. Something, you know, we need a little bit of an advantage against the house. I'm gonna lock in with that. Dude, it's so late. I'm surprised we even have viewers. Y'all are absolute goated. Y'all are absolutely goated. I'm gonna log out just for a second and grab some water. I don't want somebody to kill me while I'm water. Don't forget to stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated, especially when you're staying up late at night. Playing video games, dude. Staring at this screen dries your eyes out, dude. Let's see, I have 100 rounds. A marksman rifle and a dream. The boats have the most lag, what I've noticed. Boats have a ton of lag. They've got their own special amount. We can grab those real quick. Seed. I'll be bringing these back to my base. Never have too many. Can I pick that up? Yeah. Loot that. You drive me through it. Thanks. Hit it. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this fucking momentum with these fucking boats is so funny sometimes. Like, I don't want to drift to the side. Back it up, put it forward. Damn, brother. Like, can a motherfucker pick up the item like I did the last one, man? I fucking hate it. Bro, dude, there's no shot, bro. There's no shot. You saw how fucking, like, well I picked up the item last time, brother. I gotta, okay. Sweet spot. That shit was smooth as hell the first time, dude. Ah, chat. We're out here making money on the oil rig before bed. Guys, I have to take care of my son tomorrow. I actually have to wake up pretty early and lock in and be a dad. Which is going to be great. I love being a dad. Probably one of the coolest things I ever did in my entire life. Meet my wife. Start a whole journey of dude, I've been with my wife since we were 16 years old. my wife and I couldn't be more grateful for her and our son. Pretty good life, guys. Trying not to fuck it up, you know what I mean? Just trying to lock in and not fucking fumble the bag, chat. Can't be fumbling the bag, dude. Double check, make sure these crates over here haven't respawned yet. Get the hell out of here. Yes, sir. Here we go. Back down on my little boat. Check my fuel. 'Cause I only got 1 minute. We can fill it up. That's fine with me right now. Could have left with more gas. Am I that sweaty right now? Really? I need to get a life. I need to touch some grass. Just got back from vacation. Vacation was a vibe. Got to go see some family. Went and saw my grandparents. I haven't seen my grandparents in a minute, dude. They're actually both sick, so we only saw them through. God bless them. I wish we could see them more. Equip this. And now I need, what do I have? Memory slots? Memory slots. Life is pretty simple, y'all. We tend to overcomplicate it, but it's all about with the flow, baby. Take things too serious. Can't take it with you when you go, you know what I'm saying? I think that just goes with game development, all that shit, dude. Just keep on keeping on. Dude, ain't no way I'm doing that again. Hold up. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Take care of your family, dude. Take care of your own. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. People around you. Always pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't be more grateful, dude. Couldn't be more grateful for the people I got around me right now. Also, I'm really thankful for the LongVinter community, dude. The people I've met on LongVinter, like, y'all are chill as fuck, dude. Do appreciate all the new people I've met in this game. A legendary human being. Gonna drop this real quick so I can buy a few crackers. The legendary people that play this game, dude. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool that we've all kind of got this thing in common. This random game that brought us all together, man. Can't believe I spent 20K at the casino and lost 20K. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Look at that. I'd be at 140K ready to get my next house going. It fucking hurts, dude. Shit hurts, dude. Go to Sergeant's real quick, see if I can really go to bed, guys. It's getting ready to be that time. Dude, everybody watching the stream right now, I really appreciate y'all. If you're active, say what up in the chat. Say what up in the chat before I go to bed, y'all. Who's all in the stream? We're gonna raid somebody. Let me buy this. 115,000 for another house. Yeah. Yeah. Easy buy. Da, 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 da. All right, dude. Oh man. Wait. Should have fucking just prestige first before I bought all those buses, right? Guess it doesn't matter. How does that even fucking work? When you prestige, it resets this, right? You lose all your houses? I gotta ask the homies about that shit. That's something that I don't like. I don't like that there's a fucking trap where like you're like, oh, but I already spent all this money over here. They need to explain this shit better so you don't make some stupid ass mistake. Gotta put that in my base. What all needs to go to the base? Oh, literally all of this. Literally all of this go to the base. These, all pretty much all these. Like, put this one in there. It's full. Don't know. Is what it is. That one in there. Case. What all needs to come back to my base? Maybe these fucking seeds. This ammo can stay in case I need it. Some fucking cabinets. Boat houses. Bunch of guns that like fine for now. Not that serious. Here, watch this not even have fuel in it. My luck. My luck, this boat will not have fuel in it. Chat, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Man, I'm thinking about staying up for one more hour. I'm so addicted. It's such a problem. It's such a problem, chat. Why has this game got to be so good? This game has got to be, like, it's such a love-hate relationship, right? Like, it's fucking insane to me how into this game I am. It's still got me, like, bewildered. I'm like, dude, I like it so much, man. It's such a dope little game. Okay. Come on now, really? I'm just trying to make my way downtown. Y'all gonna fucking do me like this? I'm gonna die out here like this, Jim. Right. But yeah, the game's dope. I can't wait to get more people into it. I've got some more friends that are gonna be trying the game out for the first time. My sister and her boyfriend. My mom is gonna be playing. I've got a bunch of more people that, you know, I've still got some tricks up my sleeve, Jad, alright? Don't think the Crimson Cartel was the end of the Bobby Styles gang, you know what I'm saying? I got friends all over the place, chat, that love to game. And this game, dude, this game has so much potential. Like, dude, imagine a server on this game where it was just Fall Guys. Like, we're just playing Fall Guys in LongVinter. Like, so much. Obnoxious. It is obnoxious, the level of potential of the game. I've noticed is like this shit. It's like ice. That it's a place on the right side here. Dun, dun. I'm in a fucking good ass mood, dude. Just got back from vacation. Bunch of people rated the stream and made it a W night. What more can you ask for, dude? Okay, so I see. Actually do it like this. Starting to learn some shit, dude. Starting to learn my own little meta to placing some cabinets and shit. My own little hidden secrets and shit, dude. My own little hidden secrets, dude. Alright. So, guns. Go in the gun box. Simple. This is gear. Got no fucking gear on me. We'll call this building. Building. Boom. Anything that's not building really take out of there. That can stay in there. Honest. That comes out. Those go in. Those have to do with building. That has to do with building. Lovely. So this is going to be components. Gear. Boom. This is building. Love that. Alright, building. Building. Wood. Boats and poles, dude. Like boats and hoes, though. Okay. Low key. Alright, we need a component chest. Our components, boom. We need, like, fucking ore ingots. Shit like this. We're gonna be remotely organized before I go to bed, and I like the sound of that. I like it. I like the sound of it. Gear. Gun. Put ammo on the bottom gun just from now on. So much stuff to speed. Or this will be wood for now. Seeds. Boom. Call building. Call this one treasure. Boom. Here. Now. Alright, so this is my, I'm kind of feeling remotely organized type shit chat. Work on that. I really think that I should just go sideways with that. To be honest with you, it just feels sturdier. I mean, either way, you got to do 5. You got to do 1, 2, 3. Probably the same. Not that big a deal. All right. I can set another tent. I think things organized, dude. Feeling good about that. Feeling good about having things even semi-organized feels really good, dude. We're gonna get to make this house bigger. We got a lot of fucking work to do, dude. We got a lot of fucking work to do, and it's super late at night. I'm up way past my fucking bedtime. Up way past my bedtime, dude. I didn't bring a boat with me. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing, dude? It might be that time. It might be that time. It legit might be that fucking time, chat. Holy shit. Watch, I'm gonna grab this boat and it doesn't have fucking fuel in it, I guarantee. 32 minutes. Your boy grabbed the right boat. W. Let's go. Dude, it's so late at night. I don't even understand how I have viewers. I don't understand how I have viewers. Y'all are actually addicted to LongVinter. Submit it. Submit it. You've all got the same addiction I do. I've got a bunch of people lurking my chat. Y'all can't get enough of the vibes. The LongVinter vibes. Y'all are locked in. Insane. Love it. I actually love it. Can't wait till all my friends like want to play this game again. It's gonna be dope. It'll probably like be like Juder said on the next wipe. But I got new friends, dude. I got all you guys, and I got the LongVinter Game and Fish, and Mutiny, and Zilla, and Caterni out here dropping raids. Dude. There's hope, man. There is hope. So excited. So excited that there's hope, chat. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. I did not drink enough water on vacation. It is wild. Dude, no, bro. Hold on. Dude, no. Dude. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just too funny. What did I come here for? I am here for more shit out of my vault, so I can actually use my vault for something other than just mass storage of a bunch of bullshit that belongs in my base. It'd be great. That can stay. These things will come with me. This will come. This day. A large dinghy, like I'll just put that in my base. Guns. The money that I keep going back and forth. Yeah. Yo. Who the fuck was that? Popping up on my screen and then disappearing, dude. That dude was mad sus. That dude was sus, bro. By Lamont's outpost. That dude showed up and disappeared like instantly. Dude showed up and disappeared instantly. Just making some changes, you know what I mean, on my base before I call it for a night, chat. I do appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I am going to end the stream really soon. Find somebody to raid. If anybody's feeling crazy and wants to fire a raid up for LongVinter, I will raid you. Not, I'm just going to probably just raid somebody that doesn't even speak English. The Korean servers, the Asia servers, the Asia players, Asian players, Korean players, the Finnish players. Like, there's so many people playing this game that aren't US based. It's actually dope. Using Google Translate to talk to everybody. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, dude. We got gear, bro. We actually got some gear, bro. And ammo pouches and shit. Let's go, dude. Components. Thanks. Dude, this fucking bug, bro. That's an interesting bug. Put this in there. Treasure. Wood. All this explosives. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi. My kitty cat. I miss you, dude. Miss you, buddy. Yeah. You, buddy. My kitty cat. Hi. Kitty cat. What's up? I have a black cat. All black. You guys will see him someday. Usually I stream with a camera. I gotta lock back in and fix my stream room up and get everything. And put my fucking shit away again. There's actually people in here. Yo, what up?
You are not lying.
Here
How we doing?
Good.
we are doing.
Oh yeah.
Let me read
Playing,
the
future.
email system. Just playing some reload, download, and rest. Playing Zero Seaver while I
Yeah.
reload. It's like Tarkov, but 8-bit pixel.
Right. I think-
I've had it for years, since it first launched. It's kind of like a game to take a break from Tarkov with, but I'm really into these extraction games. I was telling Scooby fucking about Vault Breakers. Playtest is coming up again.
Vault breakers? Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Nah, okay. I that was something. I thought it was
You
something
played it.
different.
Didn't you? This past playtest? February?
I don't know if I did. That's like a
It's
Vault
an
Breakers
extraction.
is
It's like a MOBA
top down.
extraction.
Yeah, that game's pretty cool.
It was the shit when I played it. I liked it.
Yeah, there was a
Sucks.
game that I was pretty pissed that like died called Lawbreakers. You know, like the majority of these games die because they fucking take a publishing bag and like if you take a publishing bag and you take a bunch of money, like for instance, if you're like the game you just mentioned, Vault Breakers, you know, they took a huge bag from what, Epic Games. And it's like you're a fucking rapper signing to a record label, bro. If you don't
Yeah,
fucking do
exactly.
X amount of copies, your game is cut. You're fucked.
Right.
So, like, a lot of these indie devs, like, they're kind of in a good position because they can sit here and let LongVinter burn in a fire and, like, nobody's going to shut them down. The only reason it'll ever shut down is if, like, the upkeep, you know, it's, like, burning their fucking money. But I don't think it costs
Like
much to keep it
cosmetics.
running.
Yeah.
Type shit. I am fucking lost right now, brother. But yeah, I had a fucking fun day on the game today. I just kind of hopped on and fucking was hanging out with some streamer homies, and we're trying to keep the dream alive over here on LongVinter, brother. Pretty crazy.
Saw you doing some work. It's just a little.
Yeah, we're chilling. This fucking definitely a lot of people quit, dude. Like, it fucking sucks, dude. It was so popping on launch, man. 100-player servers, just like all day long. We were fucking everywhere you went. There was some type of like fucking gang battle or somebody fighting with each other or getting raided. Like, I miss the 100 pop, man. I want them to figure their shit out and like consolidate these servers, because right now, like, even when there are 100 people are on, there's like, you know, 20 on each server type shit. Like, we all just need to be on one server, all the people that do play the game.
Right.
Back to my
They just gotta
stash.
fix that hardcore shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they've added a bunch of patches. I'm curious how it's running now. The I don't think hardcore is having like any outages anymore compared to what it was.
Well, that was annoying as fuck. But just like the whole rating shit. Like how, you know, like there's people that have bases and shit you'll never be able to type shit. And then I get up turrets and go hard on my hard base, and it doesn't work out the same, you know. Getting raped by like 1, 2 fucking
Why didn't you
guys.
just copy their unrateable base design, bro?
I couldn't find that fucking item, bro, for my my storefront.
Yeah.
Looted forever trying to.
Yeah, there's definitely some
Top
cheese
though.
strats, and like there is a way to raid the trap bases. With the turrets on the second floor, there's a way to counter that. And the only real unraidable base is if they have it built in a safe zone and it's like super heavily fortified with metal boxes. Like you can get an unraidable base for sure. All of the really like top players, first of all, they don't even speak English, but all the top US players, like we've all kind of decided, like with the current way the game is designed, like we have to have a code of honor. Like nobody should be building in safe zones. Like we all want to build bases that are raidable. Like even on the regular PvP servers, like we want things to raid and like things to do. And like every time someone makes some fucking cheese base that you can't raid, it's just like it defeats the whole purpose of the game. So like people are starting to, you know, catch on to that. I think good players will start making fucking raidable bases. It sucks we lost fucking triple like literally 90% of the fucking player base like has quit the game, and who knows when they'll be back. Might be like August. When August rolls around, maybe everybody will fucking start playing again. But they've got some fucking saving face to do, man. Right now I basically work for this game for fucking free. Over here putting in the hours, fucking making content and networking with all the streamers and making sure everybody's vibing and we're all fucking poured on the same server. And there was like a bunch of new streamers that played the game today. Like Katerni, she raided me with like 20 people, and like her and like her 5 other friends or 4 other friends, they all stream, and then like they have a whole content crew, dude, that are playing the game on our server right now. So there's still a chance, bro. There's still hope. There's still a flicker of hope, man. And people like the Crimson Cartel and their group, like, gonna take some serious fucking passion from the community to keep this game alive, man. People are modding and shit. Like the modders have been going super hard, so I'm excited to see all that shit going down. We're gonna take this to the base. See what it's crossing right. Nope.
If they could stabilize the servers and get it out on console or make the game free, I think that's the only way that it's gonna reach over a couple thousand players again.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. They already, like, they're in development. I'm pretty sure active development, making the game for console, and it's gonna be cross-play as well. So they've got a lot of work to do, man. They have a lot of work to do, brother. Going to console would be humongous for this game. Dude, they've sold, I don't know if you guys know this, they've sold 200,000 plus copies of LongVinter since it went to early access. Like three years ago. And like the Steam charts, they only show like a small chunk of those people refunding. So you've got like over 100,000 plus people, almost 200,000 plus people that have this game purchased and just sitting in their library. It's like fucking how many people own VR headsets and aren't playing their VRs. Like, the game has a massive, massive, massive footprint. Just fucking everybody's fucking got a bad taste in their mouth and has uninstalled it off their hard drive. 200,000 people have bought in this game. That's fucking insane. That is insane numbers, bro. There's 15,000 people in their Discord right now alone. Yeah,
I think that motherfucker just killed himself.
I feel like I should make just like
Shit. Oh shit.
Got everything the fuck out of there. What more can I fucking take with me?
Oh my god.
A few walls. Petty shit right now. Just get this shit to my base. I've got so much editing to do, dude. I was looking through all of our shit just to make sure I didn't lose all my footage. I have fucking everything, brother. And it's like all the Crimson Cartel shit when the game was like fucking popping, all of our laggy ass wars, like everything. Fucking Juder stealing all of our boats. Like, I've got a whole fucking movie that I'm about to make about this game. And like, my first big video I'm about to make is pretty much my apology to Uuuvana. And like, I'm fucking all in on this shit. Like, I'm just gonna keep playing this game for like the next year. Obviously, I'm gonna switch it up, do other shit as well, but I'm fucking fully behind it, man. And I just like, I kind of just see it as like the devs are just like overwhelmed, man. The like, you got to think like they've probably been getting death threats for the past like fucking 3 years, bro.
Death threats, holy shit.
Oh yeah, bro. Like R2 posted his DMs. He's got like 4,000 unread messages from players in the community, from like unique chatters and shit. Like, this game has fucking made so many people like hate them, and it's been doing that for years. People are just like waiting for them to like lock in and do something. They've gained a lot of hate, and like, I don't know if you know this, like,
Launched it then.
oh, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. But it's like, it's a double-edged sword, because you need, in order to like iterate and test, you need, like, if you want 100-player servers to work, the servers need to stay at 100 for
Yeah, that's true.
weeks at a time for us to be able to like test shit and be able to see how it's actually like what's breaking and shit, you know? And like, they were never even able to get more than 30 people on a server. 30, 40 people was like the max anybody had seen on a server up until 1.0.
Yeah.
So that was the very first time they ever got to test it with 100 people. But yeah, I mean, dude, you got like fucking people, like, you got to think about like the Rust type players that are like the type of people that like, I don't know if you ever had somebody, like, you met somebody in Rust that like found you somehow, like were messaging you in real life or anything like that, but like my username in the game is my name in real life, dude. So like, I've had it happen where like people are, and I'm a nobody, where they're just like coming into my stream and then all of a sudden they want to like, they find like a vulnerability and boom, now I'm like getting death threats on my fucking messages on Facebook, and just from some random people I fucking raided in a game or I pissed off in a game. And like, that's just as a player of a game, dude. I've had death threats and shit, and just random fucking fuckheads, let alone being the dev of a game that attracts that type of player base and then provokes them into being like their biggest fucking hater. Now you have hundreds of little shitters that just like want to see Uuuvana fucking burn in a dumpster fire. Dude,
that shit was killing people.
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers' pets.
Ark is like, has some serious drama between the devs and the community, where like the community and the devs like went to war, basically, you know, over stupid shit. And like, this shit gets fucking weird, man. Like, I really think that people have scared these devs into hiding, and like the reason we don't see much community management is because like it just went up in a fucking dumpster fire and they just like couldn't contain it at all. Long time ago, even they probably started fucking getting a bunch of shitters in their DMs. Fix your game, you guys are fucking retarded, you don't know how to fucking, you don't know how to do your job, fix your fucking game. And it's like, it only takes so much of that before it's like, all right, like the community for our own game like fucking wants us to go fucking kill ourselves or some shit. Like, it's fucking that bad. That's the type of shit we deal with in this world, man. And like, these people are human, man. Who knows what they've got going on in their personal lives, if they have enough money to pay bills and keep their family fed and shit. Like, I don't know. I try to give them some type of credit for fucking getting to this point, you know? And like, there's definitely a lot, there's a lot against them That is not fucking playing in their favor. They're definitely making a lot of mistakes on their own accord, but definitely not an easy fucking task. Like, they have a huge weight on their shoulders. And the more this community just is, like, gets fired up and they're like, have all these passionate people telling them that they suck. Like, I would just fucking quit my job. If that was my job, like, if I made this game and we were at this point and we just lost fucking 2,000 players and everybody was just like, your game's dead, when are you going to abandon it? Like, I think I'd just take the money and run, dude, you know? Like, I don't know. It would just be so fucking stressful right now to be the devs of this game and have everybody have such high expectations and to be shitting on you. Be stressed out, dude. Scoop, you just got off work?
No, I get home at midnight.
Okay. Oh, so you're at work?
No,
Okay, my bad.
I've been home for 5.5 hours.
Love that. So, yeah, my bad I didn't jump in here sooner. I was kind of just like chilling, streaming, and people were talking in my chat all fucking night, and I was over in the LongVinter Game and Fish Discord. I dropped from the Crimson Cartel because nobody's playing, and I'm like with a fucking big ass streamer tribe now. We're all trying to make content and keep the game interesting still, which has been dope. I'm glad I like have people that still are passionate around, you know. Otherwise I couldn't do this by myself, dude. I could not just sit here and try to. I wouldn't be supporting the game if there wasn't still a community here trying to do it with me.
Yeah.
It's fucking been dark times, man. I'm hoping we can get some dope shit going. The modders, my homie Midnight Matrix reached out today, and like they have been working day in and day out on mods for the game, and they have like a game mode that they've established that they think is really going to take off. I don't know if it's like a battle royale, some PvP shit, but they are working tirelessly figuring out the modding, and they've already accomplished a few mods already. They made some custom weapons, some custom crossbow. And anyways, he hit me up today. He's like, we're about to go into beta for their first like private server, modded server. They're gonna launch the beta for it, and essentially they'll be the devs for that server, and if that, you know, in a way.
Holy shit.
So definitely gonna be a part of that, and fucking if y'all are interested in doing that, I'll be posting information about it in the Discord and shit, and you'll see it on the stream. But we're all gonna lock in and try and like help them test their new game mode they're making. And we're like, that's one thing I've been really proud of is not proud of, but happy to see is the devs have like non-stop been talking with the modders in the modding channel. Like day in and day out, like Miko's in there responding, and they've been like working out the kinks, trying to get these dudes fucking cooking with some grease.
A game like that, like you gotta fucking talk to your community, talk to the people that are playing your game, especially the people that are like your die-hard players.
Yeah, I think that the general chat turned into a fucking riot, and they just kind of like, they don't have the resources to like manage the community. Put out fire. Like, first of all, they live 12 hours time difference from everybody in the US, so it's like whenever we're awake, seeing the Discord go up in a fire, they're asleep. You know, they don't have like a US community manager. It's all these people that are asleep when we're awake. This game is way too ambitious for the size of their team. Like, they fucking need to expand their fucking team and be able to like move quicker and see. Just fucking excited that people are still playing, dude. Last night, a fucking huge ass war broke out. Said like 30-40 people were all warring. Like the whole fucking entire server all got together at one spot and just started fighting over. I guess somebody got raided, and then they called out their coordinates in the fucking global chat. Fucking everybody showed up. Oh man, let me shut this window. The servers just went down. They're midnight shit, I think. How long that takes. Yeah, like right now, and this happened to Rust, right? Official servers came out for Rust. Officials whack, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw these premium servers.
Right.
Fuck.
It's like unofficial and modded will be like where it's at real soon. I think that people are going to catch on that official is just, you know, vanilla. There's no mods. Like with modded servers and unofficial servers, like we can tweak the gathering rates. Like somebody was saying, Juters was saying grinding bread is way too grindy and that like certain things should be instant smelt, you know? The community really has to lock in and figure out like what we want to mod in, you know, and like what good mods would be for this type of game. But bro, fucking a bunch of the streamers we were talking to today, and I put out the idea that we should do a prison. And this chick that raided me, Katerni, her and her whole community, she's like, we're gonna make a prison. So I was like, we're gonna have a straight prison on this server. Fucking player ran prison and people that like actually go to jail and shit, and like fucking you can have like a bounty on your head, and if you fucking people can like apprehend you, bring you into prison, and if they like bring you in alive and you comply, like somebody will get paid for it and shit. Like bro, a prison in this game made by the community would be fucking gold. Oh my god, that shit would be hilarious. Start my game? Are you fucking kidding? I don't want to, dude. That server quick, bro. You booted up quick, bud. Here. Let's go.
Oh, fuck me.
Still digging the new job, Scoob?
What?
Still digging your new job?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Really happy for you, man.
Sure, gotta fucking just memorize a whole bunch of fucking shit.
Right, you're still in that learning curve.
Yeah, you basically gotta learn every other department's
little cross training.
like you kinda gotta learn like their whole like code of conduct.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Cause you're just watching to see if they fuck up what they're supposed to be doing, basically, on top of watching for fucking weirdos.
Yep. Is it like a really big operation? Like, is it like?
It's a pretty small place. It's like the size of I don't
Okay.
even know what to compare it to. It's probably like probably like 50 yards by 50 yards, honestly.
Okay. pretty
And,
chill.
yeah.
So, do they have armed security there?
Mm-mm.
Not at all in the whole building.
No. Which is surprising. And they don't even have metal detectors in the front either.
Right. I mean, like I think a lot of casinos are like that. They're real fucking like laxed feeling, you know, like they still run a tight ship, but like they don't want to, you know, have people be like feeling intimidated, you know.
It kind of doesn't make any sense though, because if someone comes in and just starts fucking mowing people down, we're just gonna have to wait for fucking
Yeah, no, that's
the police department to get there for like 10 minutes. They
Right,
literally
and
could have
it's not like
the
they
entire
can't-
place fucking Grand
Like they
Theft
can't
Auto by the
afford
time
it
they get there.
either. For a casino, fucking buy security. Just you have unlimited, like you're a fucking casino. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nah, man. I mean, fuck yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting. Are they like new? Or they been around?
Couple years.
Huh.
They clear 1 million a day.
I don't doubt it. That's probably chump change too, in the grand scheme of things. Fucking million a day. Imagine you owned a casino, dude. I'm like fucking rolling in scratch. The dude, there's a. You ever play VR, Scoop? I've asked you this 10 times. You said no every
No.
time. So you don't have to have a VR to play this, but there's this game I play called fucking Vegas Infinite, and dude, fucking, it's actually owned by like the largest gambling corporation. Like it's legit, like the gambling game on VR. You don't
wanna
even
get a
gamble
cheap
real
VR.
money, dude. But they're making fucking just racks on racks off people gambling fake fucking tokens. Yeah, you should, dude. That game I just posted, Forefront, I think is gonna be pretty fucking massive. VR is like a sleeping giant, dude. I can't believe it's not more fucking popular. Like, is there even a VR like category on Twitch? Like, if I just go twitch.com, I just type VR, press enter. There's not even like, it should be its own fucking category. What? Fucking believe. Kick needs to get in on that shit and be the first one to make that category. I can't fucking believe that. That like just
my God.
makes me scratch my head, like what world we live in, how that like Meta has invested billions into VRs. They basically lose money making these VRs, trying to force it to go mainstream. They've sold fucking millions of headsets. Just everybody lets them just sit and collect dust. Nobody fucking plays it because like makes them feel sick or some shit.
I'd play the shit out of that one game that you were playing.
Oh, I know you would, dude.
Jabor.
Why haven't you gotten a VR yet? There's another game that came out, dude, that like made Ghost of Tabor look like a fucking joke. It was it's called fucking Contractor Showdown, and like it came
I
out
saw that shit.
and everybody was like, Tabor's cooked, and like it was just better in every way. Like we're at the beginning, man. It's happening. Every game that comes out, the graphics are a little bit better.
VR is basically at like the Super Nintendo of VR.
100%. And like everybody's building for what's popular right now, which is standalone. So like the games, they're like Ghost of Tabor, for instance, is optimized to run on the wireless version of the VR headset, you know, on like fucking Wi-Fi. Why the graphics suck on VR is because not everybody has a $2,000 gaming PC to like plug it into. So they're all these developers. They're like, all right, standalone VR is pretty much where it's at. The majority, literally the majority of people that play VR games are doing it on standalone. Like its massive surge recently has been mainly standalone. It's just, it only makes sense to develop for standalone. And that means like fucking all of our games are just going to be limited to what that wireless hardware is capable of. Which is a fucking huge shame, but PC VR is dope. Not even close. Like, if VR's dead, PC VR is fucking absolutely fucking gone. It's non-existent. So every game that comes out, they want even a slight chance of having a popular VR game right now is like, you have to have it standalone. Creatures, fucking all of them. They gotta lower the graphics. They can't have as many trees on the map. Fucked. Pisses me off. Like, and VR is one of those things that like you're not gonna see it coming. Like, you're just gonna wake up one day and there's gonna be fucking every single large streamer, fucking Pokimane and everybody, they're all gonna have a headset on, and like they're all gonna get paid to do this massive push, and it's gonna go mainstream overnight, dude. I don't know what game's gonna do it, but some game is going to become the game on Twitch. VR'd out of its mind. Fucking VR chat, I don't know, Clip. We need VR to trend, baby. We need that shit to trend so hard that everybody is grinding the VR, baby. That's what fucking need. Something came out recently where you can inject VR controls into basically any Unreal Engine game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you like download this mod kit and just like inject it, and like it's like very plug and play. Like you just set the parameters properly and like the settings right, and you can basically people play Cyberpunk in VR, and it actually has VR controls. You aim the gun with VR and everything. That's huge. That's fucking massive, dude. And there's like a list of like, I don't know, 300 or 500 games that are compatible with it that are all optimized for it and everything. You just inject a mod kit into your VR game or into your flat screen game, and it fucking makes it fully VR compatible. It's called UEVR, Unreal Engine VR.
That's pretty fire.
Yeah, dude. Fucking gaming is just gonna get turned on its head in the next decade. It's gonna be awesome. Glad I'm not gonna be a fucking 80 when it happens. But like my son, dude, he's gonna be Ready Player One out of his mind when he's like 10 years old. VR is gonna be fucking nuts. Gonna be fucking nuts in 10 years.
My son's 4 and he's fucking.
You lock it in yet?
He's obsessed with Pokemon.
Pokemon? Is he playing any games, or is he just like into the cards?
Nah, he's into like cards and stuff. But like,
Sure.
Whenever we let him get on, we let him play Pokemon. And I think my wife fucking he'll wake up and it's like, I don't have enough candy. I'm like, oh my god.
So he doesn't have enough candy?
Like, shut up, bro.
Oh.
Like, look what you did, babe.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, I really
But
like.
we don't let him open to it, but it's just like,
Yeah.
kids get a taste of that at that age.
Oh, you see how powerful and addictive it really is when you let it like even
exactly.
a drop of this type of like behavior into their life. Is like, whoa, you are fucking cut off, dude. My son, bro, he's addicted to music right now. Like, you let him play the piano and he'll fucking goes, piano, ding, 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 ding. And then like you fucking let him play it and he's locked in for like 15, 20 minutes. And then you go to take him away from it and he's crying. Yeah, we live in a crazy world. We talk about the devs of LongVinter not being ready to launch the game and shit. Like, I don't know how ready the world was that we launched the internet. Fucking this whole fucking how addictive the internet is and just how it affects little kids blows my mind, brother. Some of this brain rot shit that these kids have access to that's like straight like melting their fucking attention span in a matter of like seconds. They get access to it once and they're fucking permanently cooked. Like, it's just the human race was never meant to fucking have access. Not at a young age, bro, especially. We're fucking cooked, brother. Need some serious fucking help.
TikTok, Blaine.
What'd you say?
TikTok, Blaine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the TikTok shit, but then it's like also like, I don't know, there's like I don't know.
I'm a straight victim.
I don't know if it's China, dude. I don't know if it's like one of our enemies. Somebody is fucking polluting the youth of America with absolute and total degenerate brain rot at the fucking highest of levels, dude. And they're like targeting our babies, bro. Like straight up, they're like, okay, how can we like socially engineer this to where we know
Yeah,
that
the
like
cartoons and shit, dude. They're literally just all just like,
Yeah.
like it's like not even like interesting, like funny cartoons anymore.
Dude.
It's literally just actual idiocracy. Like
it's like
straight
that's like the main, that's like the surface level
stupid
shit.
shit.
The fucking brain rot I've seen lately, bro, is like engineered in a lab to ruin these people's minds, bro. Like it is not even like it's not it's fucking scientifically engineered to actually like ruin the human mind. I don't know who would ever do that.
Like Coco Melon shit, yeah.
Not even Coco Melon, bro. I'll have to post an example in the Discord of like exactly what I'm
Coco
speaking
Melon's
of.
bad, bro.
yeah,
That shit is pure brain
Yeah,
rot, bro.
there's
That
a lot
shit
of
is
that.
killing kids.
There's a lot of shit like that. But like imagine when they take that and then they like use AI to amplify it times 1,000. Like that's the level of brain rot I'm talking. Like shit that like you cannot let your kids see, dude, or they're fucking cooked. It will actually have them like in a fucking mental institution. Like they're people like these kids are just not ready for the level of fucked up shit that the internet can provide.
I
them.
think that the government needs to.
You cut out. What'd you say?
I think the government needs to ban ads.
Ban ads and
Yeah,
microtransactions.
On
They are-
like,
They
a
are
lot
banned
of-
in like Korea and shit.
Well, yeah,
A lot of like
nah.
malicious stuff like
But,
that.
like on like kids games and shit.
Like Korea, like you're only allowed to kids are only allowed to game for like 1 hour, and then they have to like they have
Well, maybe
curfews
not
and
even
shit.
something like that, but they shouldn't be giving them ads. They should not be spitting ads.
Yeah,
It creates like an addictive personality in itself, and it just like
yeah,
makes them want to like spaz out and play all this other shit.
right. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like it's all just money, right? Like these kids, like if the kids get addicted, then they'll get their parents' credit card and buy V-Bucks, right? So, yeah, they've engineered the whole shit. And what's crazy is like, it's only gonna get worse. Video games is a fucking $1 trillion industry. So you're gonna continue to have bad actors and shit, and it's pretty insane. I just like like you said, like leave the little kids out of it, bro. This brain rot shit is fucking wild as hell. Parents need to stop letting their kids have fucking iPhones and shit so early. Like, you let your kid watch TikTok or not? I'm pretty sure you already said that you don't, but
What did you say?
I said you let your kid watch TikTok or not?
Do I let them watch what?
TikTok?
Hell no.
Or
Hell
like
no.
YouTube or anything like that?
We let him watch like YouTube Kids, and it's occasionally
Yeah.
for certain like active physical, like I have a trampoline. It's like net shit. I got it a long time ago, but there's like these jump paddles that he'll.
Oh, that's
It's
dope.
like physical activity things. Just a lot of like sensory. He didn't like grow up on.
Dude, it's
If
real
you let him
easy.
Watch something. It was fucking.
Real easy when your kid is like fucking losing his mind to just like hand him like some brain rot, and all of a sudden he's like fully locked in on some brain rot, and you're like, oh, I get
for
some
sure.
peace of mind for a second,
Yeah, and then you just no.
and then you realize you're like at the
Bad.
cost of rotting this dude's brain. Like it's fucking
Yep.
insane, dude. And
You gotta get outside.
yeah, I don't know how they'll fucking curb that shit, but it's fucking wild. And I didn't
I
notice
had
how
the-
bad it
I had
was
the
until I had my
perfect
son.
mix of always gaming and then combination of
Yeah, I love the
going
game.
going outside and riding my fucking bike with all the kids in the fucking
yeah.
neighborhood when I was in elementary school. It was
Right,
like kind of
yeah.
perfect balance, but I definitely lean more towards fucking
Oh, hell
literally
yeah, I love to
always
play-
gaming and
I love
60
Yeah.
the game and
fucking
stay the night with my friends and play
I mean, it's no secret that everybody that I associate with has a fucking gaming addiction for sure.
I was telling my one friend that his son's, I think, about to be 5, and I was telling him he kind of already didn't do this, but I was like, you should just show him games literally like how they got released, like get him an N64, let him play N64 for like a year or 2, then
Yeah.
get him a fucking PlayStation 2.
That's
Probably just skip PS1, but then, you know what I mean, PS2.
Yeah, no, my wife and I had
and
this
just let
exact
him
same
fucking
idea.
experience the fucking bad graphics and shit like how
Yeah.
we did, but it's like a sensory thing too. I feel like, you know, it's like not just getting dumped right into a fucking crazy realistic
cracked out. Yeah.
fucking Grand Theft Auto running people
Yeah.
over with a fucking car.
No, that's right.
Bro,
And like,
I used to have to sneak over to people's houses.
yeah,
Dude, I remember I was playing
yeah.
which one was it? I think it was Vice City, right? I don't even know what grade I was in, probably like 3rd or 4th grade, and my mom wasn't really a fan of it, but she let it happen.
Right.
And then she saw me a couple times. She saw me going to the strip club on the game once, and she
Oh,
wasn't a fan of
yeah.
that. And then the big one, dude, I like ran into one of the pills, and it made me get all fucking, you know how you go slow-mo and shit in
Yup.
the game?
Yeah.
And she instantly
She's like,
got
"You
up,
just did
opened the
drugs on a
tray, and
game."
just snapped it.
No
No
way.
fucking
Fucking
way, bro.
Just
Bro,
fucking pieces
seeing,
everywhere. I was
like,
like,
dude,
oh, no.
Well, that you can
That's a
see this shit
badass
now.
story.
That's so funny. I love that. So I have a similar story. My mom, Mama Styles, dude, I had this game called Duke Nukem.
I love.
And on Duke Nukem, if you went to like the payphone, you like picked it up and there was like this like chick. She was like, Duke,
Yeah, he was
big
saying
boy,
hard.
where you at? You know, and my mom's like hearing me like, and it's just like a fucking voice line. It's not even like something I'm like prompting to happen or getting to interact with. My mom flipped out, bro. And the only reason I ever played Grand Theft Auto was because I actually borrowed it from a friend who his older brother, who was like 10 years older than him, fucking grinding. And so I got access to it that way. But dude, I mentioned VR to you. Scoop, have you ever seen VR chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
I used to fucking
I've
get on
seen
that
you
all the
do
time.
VR chat.
I almost that is kind of what made me almost get it like a couple times.
Right, because it just looks fucking absolutely like ludicrous.
Yeah, I used to watch a whole bunch of streamers play it too. I still watch Rafflegator every now and then, but he's turned like way too fucking degenerate. Though it used to be funny as hell, but now it's just literally fucking
Yeah.
anime fucking titties and ass all over his whole fucking screen.
Yeah, like it's hard to play VR chat and associate with VR chat without having that on your screen. It really is because
Yeah.
like unless you have
There's
like
good
your own
content
private
there, though.
worlds and yeah.
I was thinking
People
I'm
just that
surprised
make
no
the
one
avatars in that game
has-
just make a bunch of skimpy ass
Yeah,
like
they're next level.
NSFW crazy shit and like
I
not
had
many
a good
people work on the normal
idea
shit.
for on VR chat. I was gonna fucking like get VR, right, and then you host basically kind of like a game show. Like you go into all the like different lobbies, right? You ask people
Yeah.
if they want to be part of your game show, all right, and you could either make videos of this or live stream it.
Yeah.
You would probably have to make it a video though, because people could just one say some wild shit, or two you could switch to a skin that's pretty fucking just instantly banned on Twitch type shit. But
Yeah.
so you would go around getting people from random lobbies, and you would get in there, and then it would be like a what the fuck's the show I'm thinking of, like a Family Feud type of thing, kind of like game show like that. But you just get like you just pick fucking random people out of lobbies and stuff, and then I think it would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, dude, a buddy of mine runs a talent show in VR chat, and he just like he streams it every day to like over 100 people, and makes like $500 a weekend running a comedy club in VR chat. So I mean, definitely shit like that is like happening, and it's doable, and you know, it's like running a business pretty much like in virtual reality. Like you actually, you know, he shows up every night. He's the host. He's on stage. He's fucking toasting the shit, and he manages it and organizes it, and it's fucking badass, dude. Dude's a grinder. Anyways, the only reason I mentioned VR chat is because we were talking about like toxicity and like just the internet and the brain rot. Like like that game is kind of the future, but also it's like a fucking train wreck of a dumpster fire of a community too. Like, it's some fucked up shit going on.
Yeah, you could literally be in a fucking straight naked fucking only strip club.
Well,
Straight fucking e-sex.
dude,
going on.
VR chat is like known for like straight like people grooming like children. Like, you've got probably like 60% of the player base of VR chat is under 18. Like,
Yeah.
guaranteed. They're like 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds. There are like 7, 8-year-olds on the game. And they do have 18 plus servers, and they have age verification now, and they're trying to like manage it and police as much as possible. But like, it is well documented that there is some fucking creeps on VR chat grooming little kids and shit, and like, I'm not even gonna get into full detail, but you can fucking see where I'm going. Like, there's some fucking deep, dark rabbit holes of VR chat you would never even fucking believe.
Yeah,
dude.
there's fucking straight creatures on there.
Creatures, brother. And
Raccoon tail wearing motherfuckers.
the furries are one thing, but like straight pedos and shit, dude. Like, and like fucking like servers where people are fucking getting like fucking tortured and shit, and like it gets dark, bro. Like, there's a dark side to VR chat. Major dark side to VR chat. And there's a reason why like everybody that streams that game seems like a fucking degenerate. Like, they're associating themselves with this fucking platform that is very, very dark. Like, it has a dark side, majorly. Anyways, that's another thing holding VR back, dude. Shit like that. That's the biggest game in VR. I don't know if you know that. Like, if you look at the numbers, like, VR chat has more players than any other VR game that has ever existed or will exist, probably. And let's see how many people are on VR chat on just Steam right now. 27,325.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like, I'd say probably I don't know, half those people are on desktop, not even playing with a VR. It's a fucking trip. It's such a massive game, dude. And like, people are afraid to stream it, you know what I mean? Because like, you're like, oh, like you said, like,
Yeah, people can switch to they make avatars where it literally, even if you're just on the same map as them, they can just straight up just have fucking porn pop up on your
yeah,
screen.
dude, they
You just-
fucking,
you can't go into public worlds. It'll just they have some that crash your game.
yeah, if you stream VR chat, you are a brave individual.
Yeah, you got it. It's private
You can get
lobbies
grief
only, really.
easily. Yeah, I've tried to get the homies into there, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't like really associating my brand with that shit at all. As much as I love the game, all my VR chat escapades are off stream. Off stream. I have streamed it a few times though. I actually love VR chat, dude. It's like Ready Player One, like the future of social fucking gaming. Like, it is crazy potential over there. It's insane. If it wasn't just straight like degeneracy, like, another thing is like, everybody there has a fucking alcohol problem. Like, a lot of people play LongVinter have a gambling issue. Fucking gamblers over here and shit. Like, VR chat has a fucking alcohol problem, dude. People go to drinking worlds, and like, you just get fucked up with people, and you can just, by the time like all the US players get off and you're done getting drunk with them, you fucking hop onto over a server with all the EU people, and like, the party never stops in VR chat, dude. You could be fucking raving around the clock, doing drugs to people and shit, and like, a lot of people use it as just like a party haven to get fucked up with other people, and fucking trip, dude. Like, fucking 80% of the fucking people I met on that game were drunk, dude. Out of their fucking minds. And like, they have like VR chat drinking worlds, like everybody's playing like card games, and like, you like lose a round and they're like, all right, you're gonna take 8 shots, mate. You fucking, it's like 8 shots, what? Just like drink so much, bro. You know, half the people are like faking it.
Holy shit.
I'm sure it's late where you are. You're East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be retiring real soon, buddy. Real soon.
Damn.
Kind of fucking around.
To Jiggle Peak in the fucking
You
AI.
saw that?
Well, what game were you playing tonight, Scoob?
We played Rust and then Fragpunk Relevant.
Still fucking with Fragpunk. That's good.
Yeah, it's been a couple days. It's starting to piss me off though. Those games usually do. The
What about
5v5s.
it? Is it just like people are ready, or you don't like?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it goes in all the in the 5v5 shooters for me. Like just fucking hating my teammates to the point where
Oh yeah,
makes
we
me
were
uninstall the game.
Yeah.
killing it tonight on our
Same
team,
with
and
Marvel
just, like,
Rivals.
shitty teammates. I
Yeah.
can't stand that shit.
Yep. The gaming is weird, man. Like, I know all my homies. Like, I know everybody in like the Discord's like, why the fuck I'm still over here? I kind of see it more as like a business opportunity. Like being a part of the game, like long term for me is like beneficial to the stream, and it's been dope. So it's like I'm gonna keep leaning into that. It just gives me something to like make content for and shit. But I feel bad that I'm not just like jumping on every single game that my homies are on sometimes. But I have a hard time keeping those dudes into any game for longer than fucking 2 days. And then they're like, all right, let's hop over to this. You know, it's time for some Star Citizen or GTA or whatever.
You know, we gotta play. We gotta get everyone on repo.
That is, we have a plan for that. So you've got the homies in the Discord, and then you have my gigantic family of people that all game. Basically, everybody I was just on vacation with are gonna all lock in on repo. We'll probably have 10 people just my
There's
family.
only 6 people max.
Really? I bet you they add a mod. They get a mod in quick. They usually have a mod for those games that lets you fucking break it.
Yeah, I want to get fucking playing it. I keep seeing clips and it looks hilarious.
If it's only 6, that'd be really easy for us to lock in on one night. You know, here soon.
Yeah.
And get a full lobby going, dude. No problem. I know Grimix and JP will lock in on that shit right away. Prophet, he's a little bit harder to persuade to switch to different like random new games and shit. Cost money. But yeah, man. Like our community has gotten so strong. Even like especially since LongVinter, we've got a bunch of new people in the Discord with you and your homies and shit. Like God Future has been around a lot more. Fucking me and him pretty much go way back at this point in a way. So like the community's there, man. Like we just gotta get a little organized and like make plans, man. You know, if y'all want to lock in on some repo, like everybody, like we were just at an Airbnb. My family, my wife's family, they all game as well. Like her sister's boyfriend is literally a fucking millionaire from streaming Call of Duty. Just got done hanging out with my boy Aiden, and that's always a big motivator. Coming back, hanging out with that dude, fucking filthy ass rich playing Call of Duty. And yeah, like our community is gonna lock in on some fucking party games. We do usually have like family game night going. Every like week we get as many friends and family on whatever fucking game possible. But it's been a little slow. Everybody kind of got busy with life. I just had a kid. Some people in my family just got new animals and shit. And sometimes shit happens, but our community is fucking bussin', and it just keeps getting stronger, man. I'm actually super stoked. I like this year really just like gave me faith that like we actually are gonna get these streams fucking popping, dude. We're locking in, and it's just like we just gotta kind of meet the universe halfway, bro. I can feel the fucking stars aligning, brother.
Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
Those
I'm
are
ready
a
for
lot.
some good.
Good what, bro? You cut out again. God Future. What'd you say?
Good extraction games.
Yeah, dude, you gotta see. When are you gonna get a VR, dude? Like, the only good extraction game at this point is Tarkov. I mean, what? Maybe Dark and Darker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have 80 hours in that.
Dude, we're watching the
Dark
end.
Darker.
We're watching the end of flat screen gaming. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's all been done. It's all been seen. It's time to plug into the metaverse and free your mind from Matrix, brother. Like,
If they can make it smoother and not be so fucking like shaky and stuff, like when you're looking around like left and right.
see,
That's
that's
what causes the crazy fucking
that's
like
actually-
motion sickness shit.
right. Well, like, I don't know if you've played. You said you haven't played yet, right?
No, but I've watched. Like,
So
streamers
all
play
this
shit.
footage, like when I'm in the game, it's dead ass smooth. Like my neck is a gimbal. Like there's none of that. That's only on the fucking side of like the video that's being captured. Just because there's like the way that like it captures it on your screen kind of exaggerates a little bit of
Gotcha.
that shit. But when you're in the headset, it is so, like, when I tell you that it is the most immersive experience in gaming I've ever had, like, there's no exaggeration, dude. It's nothing even comes close to the smoothness of it. You have a good enough PC, like even standalone, really now everything's locked in. Like the graphics aren't as good, which is really the big drawback. That's what they need. Like once the graphics can meet, you know, once we have PC level graphics and multiplayer in VR combined, we'll be at Ready Player One status. But as of right now, like a lot of the game's graphics, just not necessarily the shakiness in any of that. It's just more of like, you don't get, you know, Apex Legends or Escape from Tarkov level detail on all the assets and the environment, because they have to dumb it down so people can fucking play it with standalone.
Yeah.
That's really the only thing holding it back. But yeah, dude, I promise you, you put a VR headset on and like played a shooter, it would change your fucking life, dude. Like, there's no way I could like explain that to you until you actually like get in and like you fucking dive to the floor and like shoot someone underneath a table that doesn't even fucking exist in real life. Like, it's just like, I don't know, fucking dual wielding pistols and you're shooting them like in two different directions while you're looking in another direction. Like, you can't do that in standalone. Or like blind firing your gun around a corner. Like, you just fucking have your hand fucking break your wrist around a corner. You're just dumping an AR, blind fire. You can't even see where the fuck you're shooting. Like, just certain things forget in like VR. To be honest with you though, all my homies have VRs and we still don't fucking play. Prophet has one, JP has one, Remix has one. Like, we all have it, and there's always something holding us back. Like, JP gets really sick in the VR. He's getting ready to sell his. Fucking Prophet, he's like, dude, my knees hurt, bro. I can't stand for that long and play a video game. Mr. fucking, I go to the gym, his fucking knees hurt too bad to stand for a couple hours and play a game. Remix, I don't know what he did wrong. I don't know why he sold his, but like, he needed to lock in and fucking have some extra money, so he sold his VR. Even though that, like, he was one of the people that was enjoying it the most. So yeah, it's ridiculous. And you got to think about it from like the dev's perspective. Like, none of these AAA companies can afford to go and take a risk and make a game when the metrics don't show that they.
Yeah, it's not big enough yet. It's literally fucking straight. It's the fucking Super Nintendo Pong fucking version of.
I'm gonna stream some
VR
VR
right
soon,
now.
dude, and you're gonna fucking trip if you haven't seen like the couple, like, there's like 3 or 4 games that basically like are undeniably the best things going on in VR right now. If you haven't like locked in and checked those out, definitely they'll blow your fucking mind. But there's a lot of bullshit, man. For every like amazing title. There's like fucking 30 like bullshit throwaway like
Yeah.
dog shit experiences.
Yeah, I don't know if I can say rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
There's a game that got canceled in VR called Echo Arena. It was like this fucking Rocket League in zero gravity, but instead of cars, you use your body and you fucking grab this disc. You like punch people and like knock them out and like tackle motherfuckers and like kick off walls like you were in a swimming pool and like fucking jet across the map and gain momentum and like, I think it was like the first VR esport, and fucking Meta was in charge of the project, decided that it wasn't making enough money and shut it down. And it was literally like the only game in VR at its time that had a fucking humongous following. It actually had like thousands of players that like played it on a daily basis, this massive community. They rug pulled the shit, dude. They were like, yeah, it's just not popular enough, and we're gonna use the tools to do something else. Never heard light of it again. And like, the people in charge of a lot of these projects are just so out of touch. Even at the very top, fucking mainstream, $1 trillion people that are in charge of making VR, they don't fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lock in on some more VR content. I'll be damned if VR blows up and I'm not a part
They're
of it,
probably
brother.
gonna make whatchamacallit, Repo VR if it already isn't.
Yeah, that'll be an easy mod. If not, like just like an addition to the game, hella easy.
Yeah.
It's so easy to develop for VR too. That's what's crazy is like, you open Unreal Engine and you fire up a new project and you say, I want this to be virtual reality, and it's fucking preset, and you build from there. Like, it's unbelievably easy to make games in VR. So people need to just fucking lock in and realize that it's the future. Spend this money. VR is addictive, dude. Like, I've spent 8-10 hours in the fucking headset. Pull it off, my fucking eyes just burn, dude.
Need that
Just
nightlight filter.
Stood for like 8 to 10 hours. You're like Ghost of Tabor. It's pretty much like Escape from Tarkov in VR. Like, there's no crouch button. You kill somebody and their bag hits the ground, and like it hits the actual fucking ground, and you get down on one knee and you pick it up off the fucking floor for real. So it's like, I don't know, it's just like a level of immersion, fucking insane, dude. The bag system is fucking nuts. Like, legit, just like open up a sack and like shove loot into this bag, and it just like works like it would in real life, pretty much. As much shit as you can stuff into this bag, like that's how you loot. It's just like all in there for you to just like rummage through and shit. You kill another player and you're like rummaging through their duffel bag, trying to get all their shit to make like fit into your bag, playing Tetris with it with your hands. Fucking insane, dude. I love like the gunplay, like reloading your gun for real and like racking it, and like the Ghost of Tabor, like all the guns like handle like they do in real life in a way. So you gotta know where the safety's at, fucking how to rack it, how to load it, how to fucking charge, like all this shit. Like, you legit like learn how to handle the weapon for real by playing a game in VR. It's fucking nuts. Early morning stream, let's go. I'm getting ready for work. That means I'm up too late, brother. That means I have OD'd.
Yeah, I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, dude.
I will catch you boys later.
God,
It's that time
cheers,
for
buddy.
me.
Hey, Scooby-Doo, cheers, buddy. All right? You getting out of here as well?
Duders.
Pulling the plug.
Shit time.
Thanks for listening to me yap. It's good talking.
Easy. I'll catch ya.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, it burns, dude. I'm just sitting here chilling, been yapping to the homies about VR for a little bit. And I am getting ready to go to bed myself very soon, dude. I'm like on my last leg here. I got home from vacation, jumped right on a LongVinter, fucking did a stream. A bunch of people raided me. So I locked in and, you know, kept you guys company all night, bro. Yeah, dude. Got home from vacation, jumped right on the game. Hella unnecessary, but had a good time, dude. A good night. Little 4-hour stream. Little something light. Burns, how have you been, dude? You and the homies are still LongVintering? Getting ready for work, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Lock in. Lock in, baby. I gotta lock in as a dad, bro. Time for me to get into dad mode for the rest of the day. Drink a bunch of water. Very soon. I'd do that. That's fine. I've been working and then we haven't found a want to play. I've been playing this game called Void Train with my buddy. Dude, Void Train is dope. And I don't blame you for not wanting to play LongVinter, man. I think a lot of people are just like uninspired. Just because the devs have just like not really like given us something to be inspired about, you know? The launch was just so rough and like there's just so much uncertainty with everything. Like all my friends have quit playing, all my main friends. And then I just joined with Mutiny and Zila PK, and like we've got a bunch of streamers piling into a new tribe, and we're keeping the vibes going, dude. We're keeping the vibes going, bro. There was a big old war last night, so I'm not giving up, man. But definitely a game that like I'm gonna be playing over the long term, you know? Like I'm not like really worried about like grinding it super hard right this second type shit. Like I'm not really stressing it. When the time comes to play this game and the servers are running really well, and I think that a lot of people will come back. I think they're just sick of sitting here waiting for the game to be fucking fixed. Nothing ever gets done. They're gonna have to give me a job over there, brother. They're gonna have to start paying me to fucking play this game, dude. They have to start paying us. Paying me to support the game, okay, dude? I've been over here managing the community and fucking networking with all the streamers, brother, and getting everybody vibing, bro. Building morale. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the Lord's work over here, working for Uuuvana Studios for free at this point. Give us some keys. Give us some keys, man. Y'all can play Split Fiction? Oh, definitely gonna be locking in on Split Fiction, dude. Burns, I'm currently like locking in on LongVinter as we speak. This is only the beginning, to be honest. We've got everybody piling into the server. I've got a bunch of people that I'm getting into the game for the first time, which I was hesitant to do, but it's gonna be my wife, and I'm trying to get like my mom playing this game, and like I've got a bunch of people in my family that play video games, dude. So I'm gonna try to get a bunch of people into the game here soon, and we do like a game night. Everybody just fucking around on LongVinter. We've got some mini games planned and shit. Dude, the modders have been locking in, man. They've got a bunch of fucking mods coming out. So, like, he hit me up today, told me that he's got, like, they're going to go into beta with this modded server, and they need some people to help test it. I'm really curious to see how that goes. They've got some game mode that they'd made with a mod. They said that they think is going to really bring the game into a good, bring a bunch of people into the game and get people hyped up. All right, dude. Definitely lock in. I'm buying some more of these. Split Fiction looks fucking sick, dude. Split Fiction looks fucking sick, dude. That game, I won't be surprised if that game wins some, like, serious awards of some sort. Absolute banger, dude. It looks so amazing. Definitely play that with my wife or even my mom. My mom and I probably would love playing that together, too. Burns, dude. Regardless if you keep playing LongVinter or not, man, it has been such a pleasure meeting you, dude. You're a chill dude. You're a W streamer, man. The vibes you brought to the game were dope, dude. And we got a game together again sometime soon, man. Whether it's on LongVinter or some other shit, you know what I mean? I gotta get your Discord, man. I can definitely see you're passionate about what you've got going on when you've got it going on. You know what I'm saying? Love to see it. I love this route, dude. This route to our base is fucking sick. It's so sick. Just kind of doing this as like a temporary base design for now until I get my turrets set up tomorrow. I'll be playing again tomorrow. I don't know when I'll fire a stream up, if it'll be earlier in the day or what. But I do know that I'm going to be grinding tomorrow with the boys. We're locking in, getting these mega base built. Getting a mega base built. It's not so mega right now, but beginning to something great, baby. LongVinter, game, and fish. Y'all better have your permit ready to go, baby. You better not catch anybody hunting or fishing out here without a permit. That's all I'm saying. My boy Mutiny, my boy Zila PK, my boy Bobby Stour, me. I can't be my boy at the same time, right? Over here breaking the fucking LongVinter fourth wall. Dude, I'm a wall building maniac, dude. A wall building maniac. Do 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 do. Oh man, I am so fucking tired. I can't believe G-Birds is just waking up, getting ready for work right now, and I literally haven't even fucking slept. I am so fucked. I need to go to sleep so bad, dude. I keep like extending the goalposts. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna add some more to this wall. Gonna fucking do X, Y, and Z real quick, bro. Wee. Wee. 12-hour shift? Where do you work again, Burns? Multicolor preparation. Okay. Love that. Fuck yeah, dude. Hella lock in, bro. You have a great day at work, man. Appreciate you like stopping in and catching like the tail end of the stream, dude. I'm fucking just degenning out. There's fucking literally, look at this, 2 people on right now at this time. Like, that is so fucking bad. That is so bad. Like, let me log out real quick. Like, the game is so cooked that like the fucking degens aren't degenning right now. This hour. I'm the only fucking one that even cares. Uuuvana 3. I'm the only one that even fucking cares right now. Insane. It's insane, dude. Like the lows are low right now. I got back from vacation to this game being fucking, I mean, like we're still seeing like 50 pop servers during peak, but dude, the low, like me being the only one, oh my lord, that is fucking sucks, dude. We got some work to do. Gotta build our community back up in this game. Fucking the devs need to lock in and give us a reason to. Gonna make me broke. Let's see if I can afford it. Buy a fucking tent. Bounce out. Oh my god, I just wasted money and clicked the wrong fucking place and I'm broke right now. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna be stuck fishing at fucking... I can't believe I just fucking clicked that, dude. 968, bro. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, I did it. I broke myself. Oh. 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 What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing, dude? Fucking... not using my fucking brain. That's what I'm doing. Not using my brain. Lock in. I'm gonna raid somebody with what viewers we have left. Dude, I really appreciate everybody for being here at the very end of the stream. I'm gonna definitely wrap it up, dude. Fucking eat a snack. I'll probably take a little shower before bed. Hopefully I can get some good sleep tonight. Got a really important day tomorrow. I stayed up way too fucking late. I stayed up way too fucking late. It is not worth. It is not worth, dude. It is not worth staying up this late, chat. Not yet. We did our thing, though. We did our thing. I locked in. I enjoyed myself. A good little first day back from vacation. We got the base put down, you know. It's like vibing. We're vibing, brother. Place that far away, I understand. I do it like here. Yeah, I don't even know if that's gonna be exactly like I expected to. I fucking hate placing out. really fucking do. Yeah, right. Like doing up like this. Overlapping like one down that way. Definitely go 5. Like that's our overlap here. All right. Dope. Dope. And then the third one. One thing that I fucking pisses me off is that I didn't leave enough space here for another base here. Yes. And I guess I could do like my third one here. I don't want to encroach into his shit. I'm just gonna go the other way. I don't know what this big space in between our bases is gonna be here. Probably should have butted mine up against his, but thought I'd have the room here. I thought I eyeballed it well enough, dude. Fuck me for trying to eyeball shit. Especially in this game. Especially. Build them one at a time for now. Oh, shit. Print snap 10 we're using. 5 right now. We're 5, I believe. Grid snap 5, baby. It has been real. It really has. This game is fucking addictive, dude. The golden goose, man. The golden fucking Okay. It's only worth if you and a group of friends stay up, never by yourself. Yeah, exactly, dude. Big fucking exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just now getting the stream, welcome in. I appreciate you guys very much. I am about to raid someone with these viewers. Stick around for the raid. We're going to see if somebody's playing LongVinter. Let's see. Boom. We're going to go right back. Oh, that's this person. Boom. This person doesn't speak English. It is what it is. There's the raid. We are raiding what looks to be a Korean player.
やってますこのゲーム
I appreciate y'all, okay? Thank you very much for watching my stream. We'll be back live again tomorrow, grinding. Dude, these people are... Here we go.
はいしかコメントしてない